Hi guys. Hi. Why is my mouth movement is really weird? Oh. No wonder I hadn't connected to ⴄᴄᴅɪᴛꜱ. Hi guys. Anime MMO slop. You are so correct. And before you ask, there is music in the game, but the music doesn't work in this menu. This well, yeah, I'm playing on the private server, but basically this game was my childhood to an extent. And what game is this? Aura Kingdom. I have it linked in the description. I used to, okay, where do I even start? During the, okay, I don't know how loud or quiet the game is. I didn't test any volumes or anything. Okay, back in the day, maybe 2014 to 2017, maybe, I was playing Aura Kingdom, the official game, and I was well, this game calls it the Brawler, this class, but everybody could call it Qatar. And I was one of the maybe 5 people in the entire game who was a Qatar player, because the class sucked ass. But we had like a handful of people that were really good at it, and I was one of them. I could say that I was relatively, well, not famous, or not as famous as some other people, but I got around, okay? For some reason, I got dragged into the weirdest friend groups, even with people that were objectively awful. And so that's why I kind of like became relatively known in this game. But my point is that I was one of the maybe 5 people who played this fucking class. And it's it was awful. Then after I wanted to distance myself from everybody that I knew, and I made a new character, a lot of stuff happened, and I will maybe open up about it during the stream. But a lot of stuff happened, and I deleted my Qatar character and I made a new one. And then I made a Ronin, and and I was well, not the first, but I was one of the first people who well, this game has a dual class system. So you first pick your main class, and then around level 30 you get your subclass, right? And for my Ronin character, I thought, well, what if I don't pick a subclass? So then I was just a solo class Ronin. And again, I'm not gonna say I was the first one, but I was among the first people to start doing it. And that achievement, I will always remember it. I used to aura farm in the main hub all the time, because I had like a special weapon skin as well that nobody else had, and I was just like fully aura farming. But I'm not gonna play Qatar or Ronin for this class. I have also played Sorcerer as a main class only, but it was awful. Okay, let's go over the classes. So if anyone who plays Aura Kingdom nowadays comes here and is like, you don't know anything about these classes, shut up. I don't. I'm going off on the shit that was going on in 2017, okay? So the Guardian is this like sort of classic shield sword guy, and literally nobody was playing this shit. Then there was Ravager. This is the best fucking shit ever. You do one skill and you self-heal yourself to full, and like this was the class that you would pick for a solo class. But I went with Ronin, and I had to like get a special self-healing weapon and everything. Like, don't even worry about it. But Ravager is really good, but it's not really my aesthetic. Then there's Duelist. First, I'm gonna talk shit at here first, and then when I name my character the same name I had as my first character in the original game, anyone who like knows me from that time is gonna be like, what the fuck? Speaking shit about me. But Duelist is like the basic two-handed sword class, and there was this really annoying person that played Duelist and also Gunslinger, and I will like, these classes are forever ruined for me because of them. I'm not gonna say their name because I don't know if I even remember their name, but they ruined these two classes for me. Then there's Grenadier, and nobody played this shit either. Nobody did. It was non-existent, so I don't know how it's doing nowadays. Then there was Bard. Bard was like the token healer class, and like basically the meta was that you had your main class, and then everybody would subclass Bard because you could like just heal yourself, so you could like solo, and that's boring, right? Then there's Wizard. Wizard is not like as good as you'd think. That's my experience with Wizard. Then there's Sorcerer, and you like summon your little blorbos, and they follow you around, and it's really cute. But this wasn't that strong either. Live warning, yeah, I know, I used to play all the time. Rack it up, we know this. And then here's Qatar. Qatar has like these two stances, this like lightning stance, and then this like spinning stance. And basically the lightning stance heals you up, and Qatar is like really defensive, even though here it says defensive 1-star. Defensive 1-star, that's a lie. Qatar has like, well, it had like insane like sustain. And that's why like you could just like solo and tank anything. And like no matter who hits you, you'd be fine. And that was crazy to me. Styria, about Ronin Sorcerer dual class. I don't know if I fuck with dual class even now to this day. Then there's Ranger, which is the bow user. I've never actually played bow. It was pretty unusable in the basic game. Like nobody really fucked with this. But I mean, it kind of looks cool in the preview here. And like, I don't know, could be an option for me this time. Then there's Ronin. Ronin has like this big attack that, oh, okay. So here we come to the first issue of this screen. Any effects that we use, they'll start looping in the background. So now we have to wrap this up really fast. Ronin is mainly a single target with like no sustain, no nothing. And it was really bad for solo classing, and that's why I picked it. Then there's Reaper. Reaper wasn't really around when no wait, Reaper is the one with the blorbos. What am I talking about? I think Sorcerer had blorbos too. Anyway, Reaper was like really new around the time when I stopped playing, so like I don't know truly if it was good. Actually, no, Reaper was around. What am I saying? Yeah, Reaper was around, but like not that many people played it, I think. Then there's Holy Sword, or as this game says, Crusader. Holy Sword was the most fucking annoying meta class ever. Anyone who was annoying as fuck was playing Holy Sword, and I will never touch this class on principle because of it. And because Ninja, or well, Shuri was the name that we called it. Shuri was also fully cheating, just fully making a joke out of the entire game. So people would run around with Holy Sword main, Shuri sub, and then whenever they had to PvP, they'd switch their subclass from Shuri to Bard, and that was like the meta. If you wanted to be anything, you had to do Holy Sword and Shuri or Bard. And that was the meta. And I hate these two classes. I'll never fucking play them. I have such a grudge towards them. Lancer, I hardly know her. Lancer wasn't in the game when I was playing. Performer also wasn't a part of the game. Also, sorry about the effect looping in the background. This game is busted, okay? Dragon is that this lolly class also wasn't in the game when I was playing it. I'm really confused about this. I do know that they have like a different beginning of the game than like normal people, and like I don't fuck with that. Lasher was also not a thing, some sort of whip user apparently. Then there's this like small guy class, and like I don't fuck with this. I don't like this like new shit. I want to pick from the original classes. But then there's like astrologer, which is straight up stealing from Final Fantasy XIV. But I am kind of curious about this. Oh my god, the sound effects. The sound. No. Also there's some locked button. I don't know what that does. I'm kind of thinking Ranger. I hardly know her. Or Ravager. Ravager or Ranger? Bro, I thought this is Raid Shadow Legend type, like sponsored stream. No! No, I'm fully here to shit on Aura Kingdom for like 2 hours. But yeah, I am also kind of curious about Grenadier, just because like I never saw anyone playing it. Maybe Wizard too. They conjure elemental spells that can turn, making them I don't know about that. Also, by the way, I do have a character already on this account, on this private server account, because I tried it out when the private server came out, and I have a solo class sorcerer, so I don't know if I want to pick sorcerer for this time. I think I'm gonna try out either Ranger. Well, Lancer is kind of cool. It kind of looks cool. Also, I can't read the rest of the description. I think I'm gonna go with Lancer, just to make this sound effect stop. Oh no, it's not stopping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Quick. We have to get out of here. What's my face? This is like relatively my face, right? Pale ass skin, blue eyes. Are there like light blue eyes? Yeah. Dude, these sound effects. Oh my god. Let me out of here. This is literally just me. But yeah. My name in the game was Shiromi. And whoever recognizes me now, that's up to God. Actually, I don't want the piss hair. I'm gonna go with white hair. That was my thing. You know what? Also, I used to play as a male character and not a female. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my character the way he was. I had this face, and I had... Dude, the sound effects. They're actually killing me. I had this hair, I think. And then I had... Oh my god, this... We're never gonna escape this. This is hell. This is hell, actually. Okay. I think I would... Did I have this? No. No, I think... Because for a long time I had this hair for a long time. But there's like custom hairdos that you can get. Steer, I'm panicking. What is this sound? Are you at the safe place? I'm sorry, this game sucks. You know what? I kind of want to be a girly. Fuck this. I want to be a girly. Yeah. And I want to have this hair. Actually, no. Dude, what is this Elsa behavior? The sound effects. They never end. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Let's go. Oh my, it keeps going. It keeps going. Oh my god. Okay, so when you were playing the game, the original game, you only had these 4 to choose from, and basically the meta was to pick ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛ. Yeah, her name is still ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛ. Yeah, I still remember her name. Sorry. The meta was to pick her because she was like the, you know, the healer, so you wouldn't have to like spend time healing yourself. You could just choose on making damage. But there's like what are these? Sendama and Ahri. What the fuck? Who the fuck are these? No, uses money as a weapon. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Oh yeah, and this is Serif, and this is, I don't remember his name. Grim, and then Alessa. Yeah. Dude, the sound is killing me. I'm gonna do ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛ. Oh yeah, and they have like different forms and stuff. So like Serif had this skin, and this was like very elusive back in the day. Okay, let's go. I can't. Let me out of here. Let me out of this hellhole. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Why is the sound getting worse? Don't ask. What the fuck? No, there used to be an opening movie. There used to be an opening movie and an opening segment. What is this? What is this? The nightmare fatigues you greatly. Your thoughts fractured and sluggish. Oh my god, is the game super loud? Man, not playing this shit. The sounds are crazy. My god. Is the game too loud? You're relieved that the terrible dream is only that, but you regret not being able to see it to its end. But I couldn't see it at all. I wanted to go back there. The people in your dreams seem powerful and important, not at all like the people you know at the small fishing village. How did the dream end? You long to find out. Shivam, are you zoning out? I thought you said you were supposed to deliver some goods to Lady Shayla. You're an official garrison member. I shouldn't need to remind you to do your job. I like you a lot. Don't let me down. The boss wants to discuss something with me, so go ahead and meet with the chief's wife. You are not sure why or when you fell asleep. Yesterday you agreed to deliver some merchandise to the chief's wife. It looks as though you've missed the delivery. You'll have to apologize to her. Okay, this I do remember. Okay. Yeah. So this is Aura Kingdom. Even the content drought of 2014 to 2016 couldn't drag me here. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, well. Yeah, so first of all, I'm gonna move this here. And then here's my like debuff. Oh my god, can you? There we go. Basically, you share. You can like share stuff between characters. So here's like my Eidolon arena, and these are the Eidolons that I have unlocked on this account. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna start a completely new character just to show it on stream, or like a completely new account. So I have my wife. Rats in the chat. I have my wife here. He can't join the party because I'm too low a level, but I'm canonically married to him. There's like companion quests that you can do, and I did it. I married my wife. So looking forward to being able to show him to you guys. Oh yeah, Fish Kings. There's so much that I want to tell you guys. There's so much stuff. First of all, I'm not supposed to be able to see her at all like this. You have to restart the game and complete all the content on stream. No! Okay, hold on, just a second. I have to, like, for my sanity, I have to check the volume. Okay, it's a bit loud. Okay. Okay. It should be fine now. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the shit that I remember. Shirami, have you forgotten your promise already? Shell asks with a gentle smile. Yeah. You apologize to Shayla and ask if there's a way to make it up to her. Oh, I skipped. Oops. Muscle memory. I've done this quest line so many times that you know. Do you reckon you select another class? No, it's one class per character. Hello, Anita. Sticky situation. You're happy, Lady Sheila. There are goods today. Stupid jaw. Also, the control. Okay. We have to talk about the controls. Streamer, we can see the Yaoi mod toolbar, streamer. You forgot to disable the Yaoi Studio Pokemon. Shut up! A new vault meetup when Discord blows up. No face stealer AI would think of coming here. So true. So true. I don't think there's like actual people in this game anymore. But yeah, we have to talk about the controls. So basically... Holy shit, look at that guy. You can like move the camera like this with your like left mouse button, and then if you do the right mouse button, you rotate the character, and like this is the way that you can like move using the right mouse button. But if you mistake yourself and you press the left one, it like locks this shit into place, and it's a pain in the ass. So the meta is to just press forward and then move with your mouse. And I broke a mouse by playing this game so much because I'd just be holding the right button all the time, like this, because this is how you'd move. And then whenever you had to like, you wanted to like spy on somebody, like let's imagine that Riley's mother is like a different player, so you'd like turn around and be with your homie, and you'd have to like angle your left mouse button to like move the camera so you could like spy on somebody. But then sometimes you'd accidentally like press the wrong button, and you'd like turn around, and the person you were looking at would notice that you were looking, and it was a whole thing. Hi, Corey. Jam, at last my toast has been going naked. I remember that shit. Classic banger. The jam is perfectly sweet and tart. Would you like some? I promise my fingers are clean. Okay, disgusting. Get out of here. I'll give you a tip, jelly kid. When you have time, you just visit weapon shops in different places. Okay, so... I have to find it. Where is it? No, it's not the practical touchy. It's another one. There's this specific, like, apprentice touchy is the name of it. And it's like a really basic touchy with like, just like a black hilt, and then like a basic like iron blade. And that was the special weapon skin that I had that nobody else had, because... Okay, I'm sorry, I keep yapping, but like this is everything to me. There was this GM service that you could get if you spent a lot of money. There were these like tiers of like, if you purchased enough shit for one tier, eventually you'd level up your spending tier so much that you'd get a GM wish. And I used my GM wish to get an item that was in the game, but it was unobtainable at the time. And I used my GM wish to get one of those items that could turn a weapon into a weapon skin, right? So I turned the Apprentice Tachi, a level 20 weapon, into a weapon skin. And anyone that I ever showed it to, like, I was fully aura farming with it out in ᴄᴇᴅ, which is like the hub. And like people would come up to me like why did you spend your GM wish to like turn turn that weapon into your weapon skin? And I was like, well, it's fucking cool as shit. I don't need any like effects or anything, because the thing that like couple people who also had the GM wish weapons, they'd upgrade a weapon to plus 25, and when you get a weapon to plus 25, it starts to glow, and that's like how most people would want to use their thing. But I was flexing so fucking hard that I used it on a level 25 weapon, and like I wish I could go back to that time. I was a fucking savage. I will never be as cool as I was when I was like 15 playing this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Jeremy, would you like to buy a piece of Beast Tusk light armor? Shut up. Okay, I have to hide this hat. It's pissing me off. Oh, also you can hide the weapon like this, but I always thought it was cooler if you just ran with it. Have you delivered the jam? You've truly grown. The rite of passage. The rite of passage is to deliver jam. Did any of the merchants see Joel? Sorry, yapping again. This game actually has like a pretty cool story and like some really cool concepts, but like most people would just skip the story. And like there was this quiz event. I don't know if they still do it like in this private server, but there was this quiz event that would run like every day from like, I think it was like 3 p.m. was the quiz time, and I, because nobody else paid attention to the story, and I was among the few that gave a shit, the quiz asked like questions about the story and like the world and like the characters of the game, and like nobody actually knew the answers to them. They just like learned which one was correct based on like which one would be correct at like there's this like specific table of questions, and like people would just like learn the answers specifically so they could get their rewards from the quiz. But I was among the few that actually knew the answers because I had been playing the game properly. So I formed like a group that like I had to be at every quiz, because if I wasn't at the quiz, people would like, there's this world chat here, right? I'm kind of covering it, but like people would yell, "Where's Shiromi?" if I wasn't at the quiz, because people like started relying on me knowing the quiz answers. So they'd like start yelling at me and like DMing me like, "Where are you? Like, why aren't you at the quiz?" And I'd be like, I'm just skipping this one. I don't want to like it's not my day job. But like people were ruthless. People were ruthless at the time. Man, I've been yapping so much, but oh my goodness. Y'all don't get how this game shaped me as a person. Also, yes, I remembered that I have to come here. I must report to you, as you are the village chief. The sea has begun to churn. The situation grows more unstable by the day. I can only guide the ships into the port with light signals, but... yeah, monster population in the forest has skyrocketed. Shiromi, where's my wife? These days, kids only know nerd emoji. So true. Sheila dotes on him. She spoils him. He can play alone once in a while, you know. Who knows, he might grow up to be a great conqueror, if he stops being so darn soft. As for your work, well, I don't really have much for you to do. Oh, you said you needed someone to replace one of Kane's less enthusiastic workers. How could you forget so quickly? I didn't forget, but working for a Kane is no picnic. Very few are willing to work back-breaking hours at the logging site, and Kane's not exactly Mr. Personality. Shirami, would you like to try working at the logging site? The salary is not bad. Okay, yes, and we're going to the forest and there's gonna be a lot of bunnies. Also, why are you there? What's the... okay. This is some bullshit that the character point thing is over there. Hi, Nicole! Hi! Hi, John! Also, hi, everybody. Sorry, I was too busy yapping. What you need to know about our kingdom is that if you aren't increasing your damage, you're playing the game wrong. So the meta is to first max out damage and then you go for crit. And then for defensive, I think at first you needed to go for HP. And then Eva. And then last defense. Because like gear scales, yeah, like gear gives you defense mostly. So that like you shouldn't waste points in defense. I'm surprised you're awake. I have a day off. And I was inspired. Also, here's like titles and shit. And like, here's the skill tree. It's quite nice. Is it PC only? The actual game is for PC only, but there's also a mobile phone version, and I don't endorse the mobile phone version because this is the real one. This is where where it's all at. Hi, Cabbage. And yeah, there's these like hidden quests around the place. Oh shit. I'm not gonna pick it up now. But there's like a lot of hidden quests and achievements, and like there's fishing, and there's like world bosses like the bunny hop boss. This is what no sleeping does to people. Playing Aura Kingdom. So true. Okay. York asked you to come here? Excellent. I was just wondering what the garrison members in the village normally do during the day. They just hang out about the forest. They might as well be here doing something productive for once. What a fucking boomer. Speaking of which, have you seen Brian lately? He hasn't come to work in days. You shake your head and explain that you don't know him. There's no time to lose. You should just start working right away. Yeah. Rumors, bunny hop. Workmen complain constantly about picking up their jelly beans. Why are they picking up their... This is a forest. Let the rabbits shit in peace. Somehow I get the feeling that the lumberjacks are just making excuses. You miss. Okay, so the sigil goes. Okay. This sigil is huge. I dislike this greatly. Love God's embrace. Oh, this is for Merrily. You have to move it. I think I always had the Eidolon skills here at 9. Yeah. And then this is some sort of a... Yeah. The skill tree is Minesweeper. The skill tree is like surprisingly I don't know, like there's a meta. There's always a meta. But like the skill tree is like pretty customizable if you don't want to go for meta. I was a story skipper in this game, but I didn't do any quizzes, so I didn't need Styria GPT to give me the answers. Osdale, when were you playing this game? Please tell me. Okay, so first, yeah, maybe I should have picked like Ronin, so I'd know instantly what skill I wanted. But basically, what you'd want to do is you'd like find your way to like let's say Magic Burst here. There's these gray skills that give like passives, and basically the thing that I do I don't know if this was the meta, but basically I'd find these gray skills across the map, and then I'd pick out like which one I thought was the most useful looking, and then I'd start heading over there along the lines of like along the skills that were the most useful. So basically like here I'd do like damage up to here, and then go crit rate down, lance weapon crit damage, and then to roaring tundra. And then here's another crit damage, and then another gray one. So why did I do that? And then there's like moving speed, which was very appreciated back then. I don't remember when I played, I just know that it was years ago and I didn't really play too much. Man, you missed out. There was so much drama in this game. There was so much. Sorry. And for some reason I feel like I was part of a lot of drama. I was impossible back then. But that's because, like I said earlier, I was a part of, like, somehow I became a part of the group of people that had like all the bullshit going on. And there was this one player who was like, I hesitate to say his name. It feels like I'm summoning some sort of a demon if I speak his name out loud. But his name was Daedalus X. The X was capital, and he was infamous for being an absolute pain in the ass. An absolute pain in the ass. I don't think anyone genuinely liked him. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry, Daedalus. If you see this, I'm not sorry. You bothered my ass so much because you thought we were friends, and I clearly was not friends with you. and like just being around him without my consent, I feel like I got dragged into so much shit. This is a Daedalus call-out post. It is, and he deserves it. I really hope that he's not playing Aura Kingdom anymore. Like, please, I hope that he has moved on from this. Drama is what made MMOs feel alive. So true, but at the same time, it was ridiculous. Also, I'm gonna take out the item gain. Yeah, but there was a lot of shit. I also broke hearts. And I was horrible, I think. But at the same time, some of them deserved it. Some of them straight up deserved it. But I was a menace. Is this a new character or are you using an old one? This is a new character on the private server. But on the private server, I also have a previous character. But if you want to hear like the lore from the start, I urge you to go listen to the beginning of the stream, because then I explain like my story shortly. I looked on Steam and the last time I played this was March 23rd, 2018. 2018 was like kinda the year when the game started dying, I think. Like the good shit was 2014 to 2017. 2018 was like the beginning of the end for Aura Kingdom. If you argue again, I'll take away your brakes. This is illegal. Fine, I know I made a mistake. I won't do it again. Shiromi, you've impressed me. You're destined for greatness. However, maybe being a garrison member isn't the best use of your skills. Thus, I'll recommend you to Dr. Cal. You can work for him. It's easier than working at the logging site, and you'll make more money. I love how he told me that. He knew that I'd make more money. You nervously explain to Kane that you know nothing about medicine and you don't want to be a burden to the doctor. Oh, come on, it can't be that hard. You only go to school for what, 11, 12 years to become a doctor? No biggie, just look at it as a learning experience. Kane is impossible. I don't remember him being so crazy. Oh my god, he's speaking Japanese. Or Chinese. I think Chinese. Hi, Sassy Witch. Is this an ancient anime MMO from the early 2010? Yes, it is. Why is Kane speaking? Look at this. Okay. Kane straight up speaking Chinese. Yeah, this is Chinese. Yeah. Kane. Kane, what is this? I can't believe that the private server doesn't have everything under control. It's been 10 years. Classic. Are you awake now? How do you feel? You throw Cal a suspicious look. You have no idea what happened to you. Kane said to me. He said that while he was talking with you, you suddenly fainted. He was so startled he almost jumped out of his skin. Why is he laughing? A girl fainted and you're laughing. Also, yes, the music is insane. If you're wondering why the loop is like 30 seconds, it is insane. But like, trust me, the music gets really good. There's a lot of maps with like really good music. Trust. I heard Kane sent you here to help out. Luckily, I've got the perfect project for you. It should be a simple task for someone like you. Yeah, so we're gonna defeat. Focus the magic power on your body. Focus the physical and mental skills. Okay, well, I'm gonna move this here. Is the game on Steam? The game is on Steam, but I'm playing the private server. I'm playing on the AKTO private server. Why is bro in the Epstein files? Kyuki! Kyuki, no! Kyuki, no! I'm going to officially name you as my assistant. When the time is right, I'll teach you everything I know. I bet you're a fast learner. This is how boomers think the job economy is right now. Yeah, so we're getting some mushrooms. And then he's gonna like make us a medicine for our ailment, and then we're gonna feel sick. Sorry, I remember everything. Cal grins when you hand him the wild mushrooms. Perfect, this is Scandia's unique wild mushrooms. I'll let you try this bottle of refreshing potion. Yeah, so we drink this and then something insane happens. Woo! Woo! Oh no, Cal is speaking Chinese. Such of incredible power trying to burst from your body. Something strange is happening to your body. You can feel the potion pumping you through your every vein, and you also feel rather nauseous. You quickly explain your symptoms to Cal. What? That medicine shouldn't have had any side effects. Let me take a closer look. Why do you feel dizzy? Could you be allergic to the medicine? Here, look. How many fingers am I holding up? Shut up, Cal. Yeah, so basically, we get an orb. Blue light orb reacts as though it is answering your question and begins hovering around your body. All I can say is, Shirami, don't worry. You'd better go to the statue at the statue ruins right away. Find the witch's assistant, Flower. Perhaps she can give you an explanation. So we get this orb. And the spirit now allows you to control the winds. Okay, you're gonna get out of here. Because the way you fly is like, this. And yes, I remember how to fly. Alternatively, you can also press the R key. Hey, Flower. Long time no see. You appear in front of Flower. The look on her face betrays an overwhelming sense of horror. You too! Flower murmurs to herself as she stares at the light orb. It seems that the mysterious light orb is reacting to you and the people nearby. This perplexes you even more. Who knows what's inside that orb, huh? If I can help you, I'm more than willing to do so. I've seen something like this before. There was a spirit, a light orb, following me, but... Something happened a while ago. Elena needed me to decipher the runic letters on the statue. She said it was urgent, but she never explained why. However, her request has proven excessively difficult. The first time I translated the spell, it was stolen. Now the fairies nearby won't let me anywhere near the stone statue. Yes. Let's kill them. As is the case in many games. We murder everybody. Maji ball! I wish. Just as you are about to speak, a black shadow suddenly races over to you. Both you and Flower shriek in surprise. After a moment, you can see that the shadowy figure is actually an ostrich. It doesn't seem afraid to get close to you. Also, this ostrich's name is Beebis. Like B-E-E-B-I-S. Hey Beebis, yep. This is Beebis, one of Elena's ostriches. She is a bit shy. Beebis is a menace. Flower sighs, giving up on Beebis. I love Beebis. Beebis continues to stay by your side, watching your every move. It seems very interested in the light orb. This is useless. There's no translation book for ancient spells. I can't possibly decipher all these. Heck, these runes aren't even complete. Some of them are mostly worn off. Yeah, some fragments. Also, I love how she has been like... She has been here for so long and she didn't figure out that the mounds might have something in them. She never looked. Also crazy that they... Okay, the private server has changed this quest. Basically, Hey, can I... Oh my god, the status thing. Yep. They changed this quest because in the actual game, the loot drop for the relic thing is random. So sometimes you'd have to like search 10 of these to get the 3 fragments. But yeah, then we have to go to a nearby cave and it's behind this cliff right here. Yeah. Love is the most powerful thing in this world. Merrily, you're not supposed to be here yet. We're not supposed to have you yet. Girl. Giant of the Ruins, Gedda. Gedda is just like vibing here and we just have to ruin his life. Yeah. Let's see, our first pieces of gear. Also, the actual game doesn't have this much, like, storage space. And I say this much because there's, like, this many slots to expand the backpack. And there's also, like, once you unlock more storage, it goes to, like, 3 whole tabs of storage. And, like, the basic game doesn't have that much. Because why would they? When they can make money with the expansions. This game used to be owned or like ran by Area Games, and then it moved to X Legend, and I think X Legend still owns the game at this point. At least we found most of the fragments. Do you want to know? It means that a hero who will save the world will be born here. But it also says, the hero could become a demon that could destroy the very fabric of our universe. Not long ago, a teenage boy named Brian came looking for Elena. Just like you, he had also a spirit with him. He firmly believed he was cursed by an evil spell, so he wanted to ask Elena for help. But the next day, Brian's personality completely changed. He shattered everything in Elena's place and snapped her staff in 2. I'm telling you this because you must stay vigilant. It's clear that Beebis doesn't see you as a dangerous person. Brian fled to the forest. The village garrison is investigating this case right now. Maybe garrison member Willie will have some clues. Let's go. Beebus grabs your sleeve with its beak and gently pulls you back. Sure, I mean, it looks like you'll have to take Beebus with you. Perhaps he can serve as your mount for now. So yeah, now we get our first mount and it's Beebus. It's Bebs. And you don't actually need to have Bebis in the hotbar, because if you just click on the quest, you should... oh yeah, I have to put Bebis in the mount thing. There. So now that we have equipped Beebus, when we click on this, we automatically hop onto Beebus. Do you think it's better or worse than Fall Guys at everyone? I'd say there's sides to both. Good lord, ᴍᴜ괜, you scared me to death. What are you doing here? Why, are you looking for Brian too? Do you know him? Also, yeah, the music stopped. It got lazy. Sometimes the game just does that. Sometimes the game just doesn't let you listen to the music. I have an urgent issue and I must speak to him to clear things up. Oh, there we go. Also, rare game that the protagonist actually speaks. You really want to know where he is? He's as crazy as the day is long. He's been attacking residents. A couple of beans short of a chili, if you know what I mean. If you want to investigate, you can talk to Larry. Yeah, sunbirds. So we have to kill some penguins. Also, that emblem, it's pissing me off. Fox is attacking indiscriminately. He sometimes does that. Oh yeah, where's Larry? Yeah. And then next, Larry is gonna ask us to collect boxes. The crazy jerk who broke my wagon, right? He smacked me with his hand. Yeah, scattered boxes. Oh yeah, and when you press X, you can sit down. And usually, like, you'd... Also, you wouldn't have this outfit when you started. I think nobody had this sort of an outfit. Where's the element thing? Over there. I don't like that. You should be able to hide that. Yeah, can you not do that? Thank you. My field was torn up by beasts. When I was trying to make some cash to replant it, my wallet was stolen. Man, when Lady Luck left me, she gave me a swift kick to the balls on her way out. Yeah, oh my god. I'm Larry, by the way. Hi, Larry. Send this package to my friend Bentley. It's the turtle from Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper, I hardly know her. Sorry, I have to do it every time. Yeah, hi, Bentley. Larry moment. Beavis! You explained why Beavis is following you. It's Brian. I just don't know what he's up to. I just saw him dragging a child deep into the forest. I approached him. I never thought he'd attack me so viciously. Bentley grinds his teeth, clearly in immense pain. I love how Beavis is like thinking this. Beavis rests his feathered head on your shoulder as though he too is concerned. Thank God Beavis is here. Festering wound. A bunch of grass sprouts reside in the forest. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Oh, also this game had like a jump attack meta. And basically, like, if you jumped before you used a skill, you wouldn't like get animation locked to the ground. Like, it wouldn't stutter like that. So you were like constantly jumping when you were attacking shit. Because this is how you could like dodge. Oh my goodness. Oh. The mouse doesn't lock into the game window. So if I drag the mouse away from the game, it just... I see. Interesting game design. Also, why does the grass sprout still have the icon when I've killed all that I need? They need to bring back Fortnite. I don't know about that. Wasn't Fortnite in like some huge controversy a while ago? Also, sorry, I'm morbing my chair. Bentley quickly mixes 2 liquids and applies the vicious solution to his laceration. The endless bleeding from the wound begins to slow. A miracle cure. This could change the entire hospital industry. Jeremy, thank you. I feel much better. You know, you have a light orb following you, right? Am I hallucinating? No, I think you're tripping. How will that fool help? Can I lend you this amulet? It's a token of friendship between Elena and I. Go to Elena's house with this, and I know she'll come up with a way to help you. Yes. Steer starts playing an old Chinese MMO. The dialogue. Come, Nerva, let's gather duck foreskins to help feed the piece of the community. Gyuki! No! Bad Gyuki. Psh. I slap you. Bad Gyuki. They're adding some kind of show to Fortnite. This is an important moment for gaming. I feel like there was something going on with Fortnite that was like really bad. A bag full of common everyday goodies. Thank you for the healing potion, X10. I'm sure I will need it. Stop, you take one step forward and you'll be sorry. Fire flashes through Elena's eyes as she prepares to cast magic, but her demeanor immediately softens when she sees the spirit next to you and her beloved Beebus. Also, I love how the text cuts off. At first I wanted to help him, but his spirit transformed into a sinister Black Panther. The Black Panther eidolon is called Cleopatra, and it's written like Cleopatra, because she's a panther. He and the panther ran into the house and attacked me, then broke my stuff in two. Beebus. Elena stares with a suspicious expression before her gaze shifts to Bentley's token. It's a real surprise. Also, I can't speak. It's like it's almost 2 a.m. It's a real surprise. Beebus is always so shy, but he seems to have taken a liking to you. The staff lost all its energy when Brian attacked me. You must help me power it up again. Water gem, tree gem, and magic gem. Yeah, and then we have to go to... Oh. Okay. My nephew, I believe he's 6, informed me last week that Fortnite is bad and Minecraft is good. Hashtag serious mode. The controversy with Fortnite is that they're increasing the price for V-Bucks and they're adding to and some other AI Italian brain rot thing. Oh. Mini... suspicious suspicious audio moment. Copper lands. Oh, that's not cool. Oh yeah, Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god. These two, so yeah, they're Romeo and Juliet, and the joke with them is that they're like super in love, and they go onto this journey throughout the world. Like, you can find Romeo and Juliet in every map in the game, and like they have this entire like story arc with them. Like, they fight and like they make up, and they have like drama, but they're not like marked or anything. You just have to find them. And yeah, there's fishing in this game. I can't fish. I don't have a fishing rod. Is this the OG Aura Kingdom? I can only find the Impact version of the game on Steam. So again, this is the OG version. So not Impact. Impact. I tried Impact actually before I started this stream, because I was like, well, there's a new version, I'm gonna check that out. It's garbage. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to touch that shit. So this is the OG version, but I'm not playing the X Legend version. I'm playing the private server version, which is the Aura Kingdom.to version. Because the official game, first of all, the official game has a lot of very questionable, some kind of questionable purchase stuff, and like pay to win. Like, it's very pay to win, and like I kind of don't want to play the actual game. And also I have like stuff on this private server, so it's just easier for me to play this one. But you can still download the private server for free. It's like, you can just Google aurakingdom.to or something and it'll show up, I think. Juliet should find a better man that helps her in everyday life. Romeo is actually pretty sweet, but he kinda, I remember him being some sort of a himbo, kinda. He's just kinda oblivious sometimes. Next I will cast the exorcism spell on you. If it goes as planned, it will remove the spirit that follows you. The old version got delisted from Steam. If you had it before the new version, you can still see it in your account, but if you didn't, you can't find the old version. Yeah, you can't, like... Well, the private server obviously isn't on Steam in the first place. But yeah, the old version is also not on Steam. You have to go to the X Legend site to be able to download the original game, which I would personally recommend. I kind of really disliked how they changed stuff in Impact. But like, if you want to experience the original like OG Aura Kingdom, I would really recommend this private server, because there's just a lot of like quality of life and like anti-pay to win mechanics. Like, you can actually farm every eidolon if you like you don't have to pay money to get shit, and that's really nice. Shiromi, are you ready? I have some special magic and I can turn that spirit. Yeah, sure. I'll try an experiment. A warm mist fills the air. Elena's magic makes you feel as though you're floating, which makes sense because when you open your eyes, you are hovering in midair. Try to relax as the wind whips around you, but you can't help but let out a small shriek of surprise. Ah! Shiromi, are you okay? It might feel a little uncomfortable, but it shouldn't be any worse than a light fever. A little grogginess shouldn't be a problem for you, right? You want to answer, but you can't say a word. You try to resist the pressure of the whirling air. It seems to grow hotter and hotter with every passing second. The air is suddenly violent, as though it is trying to swallow you whole. An electric pain shoots through your body. Jeremy! An ad cut you off. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't enabled ads. What the fuck? Mid-roll ads were automatic. No. Get out of here. Okay, I put it to manual. Sorry about that. I didn't know YouTube had that sort of power. Yeah, it had set it to automatic. John, I'm sorry. My track record for no ads. There she is. Insane cinematic. The spirit that had haunted you ominously changes its form into a creature you have never seen before. Okay, and then I'll summon her. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you guys can notice, I adjusted my face parameters a bit, so I think my face tracking should be a bit better now. Like, I can do like, oh, and like I think my eyes move a bit better now. That ad took 290 marketers and 100 years to make, and you just turn it off. YouTube kind of forces ads and turns them on when you aren't looking. A lot of YouTubers have complained about it. Yeah, sometimes, like, not even just that. I feel like a lot of settings YouTube just like decides to turn on by itself, and it's just like, ugh. A mysterious creature appears before you. Stunned, you can only glance at Elena, who in turn is also looking at you with a face of complete shock. Even my streamer can finally open her mouth. I'm so proud, Streamlo. I can't open my mouth. I wasn't able to do like, ooh. 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 While you and Elena are busy staring awkwardly, the sound of quickly approaching footsteps breaks the silence. Shiromi, I finally found you! Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Weren't you looking for Brian? I'm just here to tell you that the garrison captain Kane has found him. Elena, has Shiromi been bound by a curse as well? I'm not sure if this is a curse or, well, the creature has not hurt us or anything, so maybe. Willy! I'm downloading the game now. Which version, John? Remember, download the private server. Download the private server version. Me when my streamer can finally say, ooh, I'm so proud. Yay! Everybody hop on aurakingdom.to, please. Let's get through this shit together. The garrison captain is currently in the northeastern corner of the forest. Does it come with the AK-TOW downloader? Yes. Yes. Reports were saying that Brian was spotted hiding in a nearby cave. Is that one? Yeah, the site is, I have it bookmarked. The site is just like www.aurakingdom.to, and that's it has like this purple like ak.to like title thing, and then there's like Aura Kingdom private server, 1,000+ players, which is crazy. 1,000+ players, there's no fucking way. A journey of 10+ years, still growing strong, and shit like that. The garrison captain is, yes. Brian is in cave. You sigh helplessly and allow the strange creature to follow you around. You have to focus on finding Brian, then you can figure out what to do with your strange possession situation.
This icon shows your current Eidolon. Click it to see the others that are available. Click an icon in the list that appears to change your current Eidolon. These 3 icons show your Eidolon's abilities. Click on
Why do
one
I
to
remember
make your
this?
Eidolon use that ability.
I hate myself for remembering
to
this.
set your Eidolon to attack mode. Enjoy your journey with an Eidolon at your side.
Thank you! Ow! Thank you so much. You now have an able partner in battle. Well, what if she's not able? What then? Marilee's hairbow. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yes. There you go, Marilee. And also, hi, wife. There's a lot of really cool... a lot of really cool items. Level requirement not met. Oh, level 25 or above. Me when? Yeah, so there's Gigas is a classic hoot banger. Then there's Alias. Also, the Eidolons have like lore with each other as well. There's Faust. Sigrun is also one of like this kind of starter-ish. An ad on the chat. What the fuck? Uzuriel is also an OG. This is Cleopatra, the one that Brian has. I don't know why his name is Bahamut, but this is not Bahamut. His name is... oh my god. Alucard, oh my god. How did I forget? Jesus Christ. Alucard was like my wife before Dante came out. Also, Dante has insane lore as well, like insane, like in-game lore, where I was aura farming. I'll talk about it later when we summon him. But here's Alucard. He's my baby. This is his usual form. But of course he has a fuckboy version, so I have that. This is Bealdor. This is his usual form, and here's his angel form. He was also very dear in my heart. Here's Hansel and Gretel. They were kind of like new-ish. Like these are not like OGs. Like Cleopatra was like kind of among the last OGs, and then they started adding new ones. Here's Uriel. This is his like usual form. I can show... Actually, you know what? I can show these later when I hit level 25 and I can actually summon them. But also her name wasn't Juan. Her name was something else, but I forget. Here's my wife. Here's Tyr. Here's Titia. Just Titia because of the titties. Izanami is here. Hades is here. Hades is really cool, but he wasn't released in the game when I was still playing, so I've only ever had him in this private server. Same for Cerberus, and like Nidhogg wasn't a thing. Awandon, I've never seen this person. Tsukuyomi, this neither. Ulr, I've never seen him either, aside from private server. Kingyarime wasn't a thing either. Otohime wasn't a thing. Yamata no Orochi wasn't a thing, and Christmas Muse wasn't a thing, but the regular Muse was. And here's like, actually, why am I showing these? Because I can't even see them. But there's some like really cool items. That's my point. Relax, liberals. It's called ore farming. Streamblow, I have an offline tournament tomorrow, and I have a tradition of putting a small note inside the battery socket of my controller. What should I wear in the note this time? I think you should write fuck Daedalus X. And if you watch the stream from the beginning, you'll know the reference. I think it'll give you strength. Personally speaking, I think that's a source of strength for everybody. Okay, Kane is a piece of shit, by the way. Izanami's in game World cameo. Shiromi, you've got a monster on your back, eh? Are you bound by a curse too? Kane keeps one hand on his weapon as he sizes you up. Daedalus X fan account. No! Kane's words pain you. You have to find Brian and ask him to clarify the situation. You hope Kane can tell you where Brian is. Brian took the village chief's son, Joel. When we tried to save the boy, a Black Panther attacked us. They're hiding in the cave now. You'll tell Kane that the creature with you might have something to do with Brian, hoping he'll allow you into the cave to find Brian. You have to find a way to rescue Joel. I don't know what to do. You two are both cursed by spirits, so perhaps you are bound together somehow. Hopefully through Brian you can save yourself. God, he's such a piece of shit. ⴱᴛ, yes, just like that. The second one, like ⴱᴛ. I believe this will grant you strength. Let's go. People are fucking dead. And here's Brian. Oh no, he's a Ravager. We're no match for him. Broken class. Yes, did you come to save this little imp too? Die! He didn't say imp in the OG. What do you think? Want to work with me? We'll kill all of these ignorant fools. Merrily is choosing violence. Really? So you were just... It is not a coincidence to have this kind of power. You and I have been chosen by fate. Why do you have the weak? Swallowing these people's souls will make us even more powerful. If you're trying to stop me, then you will have to die. Epic cinematic. Oh my god, they already died. No way. I lost to a kid like this, it's not possible. Oh yeah, he's gonna morb. I forgot about that. Ever since I needed... Oh. I offer up my soul, just give me more strength. I will kill you. God, he's so pressed. 2 scales and he's gone. He talks like this and yet his name is fucking Brian. Thank you for the blessing of fucking a being called ⴱᴛ. I hope that gives me strength to best my enemies. I really hope so too. Because he is a bastard. I remember he was like rumored to be like a nepo, like a rich nepo baby that was like working in his dad's company, and that's why he had money to like just toss like thousands of dollars into Aura Kingdom. And he was like infamous for being so fucking pay to win and like maxing out the payment tiers for each month. York. Straight up Yorking it. Yo, are you okay? Are you hurt? Dad, Brian, he's transformed. I was so scared. Don't be afraid, son. Hush, Daddy's here. It'll be alright. Cherami, I owe you big time. But could you tell us exactly what happened? We killed him. Also, I love how they're talking amongst themselves here. Elena said, "Thank the heavens, you stopped Brian just in time." Kane said, "Yes." This kid won. Is he crazy like Brian? Kane, what are you mumbling about? Oh, it's nothing. Kane is a hater. Chief York, ⴍᴜ shouldn't stay in Port Scandia. Nobody can guarantee this freak won't go crazy. For everyone's safety, ⴍᴜ should leave. Kane, bite your tongue. Thong? Question mark. Dad, ⴍᴜ is a good person. You're just going to send my hero away? Kane, how could you say such a thing? Am I lying? You saw what became of Brian. How can I be sure the same won't happen to ⴍᴜ? Anyone under the curse should leave for the good of our village. Kane is such a fucking hater. My good god. Hi, Joel. Dad, why are you looking at ⴍᴜ that way? This hero saved me from a serious baddie. Without my savior, I would never have seen you again. Joel, Dad just thinks ⴍᴜ is a fucking freak. Joel, we know, but there are still a couple of things we have to figure out. Dark Crystal, Fish King of the Demarac Mines. The Fish Kings are spawning now. Also, Tanuki Turmoil is available. Oh my god, I get it, the Fish Kings. Oh. I almost ran away. Sorry, Shayla. Jeremy, we know you are a true warrior. If you have a problem, you can let us know. You needn't bear the entire burden yourself. Thanks, Shayla. Everyone is exhausted. You'll still have to say something eventually, but for now, let's all get some rest. How could it have come to this? You should have never drank that potion. This is just like the Narumi Detective Agency song. If you need to talk. Since the spirit appeared, it seems that everyone wants to chat. However, after what happened with Brian, you are fearful of what the future will bring. You hang your head and release a soft sigh. ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛ continues speaking as if it understands how you feel. I'm ᴄᴇᴅɪ, an Eidolon. We exist everywhere you are and everywhere you are not, and I hide within the transforming power of your spirit. They say we are the very origin of life, that we connect you with Gaia. Can you mute the music? I can, yes. But it wouldn't be an authentic experience if I did. ᴄᴇᴅɪ's words render you speechless. Gaia is a name you've heard in legends since childhood. At least it isn't more talk of an evil spirit or a curse. Also, we are leaving Port Scandia soon. Don't worry about it. Right now I grow with the power of your spirit, but if your spirit gets weak and frail, darkness can devour you, just as it did Brian. You'll lose yourself. Evil will distort your mind. If what the creature says is true, you could follow the same path as Brian, and because of that, you have no choice but to leave the village. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Also, wait. Quest reward is a 16-slot backpack. That's crazy. The OG game would never give you shit like this. Darkness can devour these nuts. Hell yeah. Are you really leaving today? Well, I have to. Godspeed. Hi, Corey. No, I'm not licking the jam from your fingers. The world outside this place. Well, now there's an adventure. You don't even know the half of it. There's an actually insane plot in this game. I know the beginning is humble. I get it. I know it. I know this is not like this doesn't seem like much, but it gets crazy. I promise, it gets so crazy, and the story low-key is really good. I need you guys to believe me. It is actually kind of good. It gets good, okay? There's betrayal, there's major character death, there's villain redemption arcs, and it gets crazy. The Hellonia coast, yes. Found these condensed crystals at the harbor a while back, yes. Emblems, yes. Oh.
可以提高元神的素质。左键开启元神空间，点击赠予，将徽记送给元神。
So true.
当全部素质达上限
So true.
元神时
Completely agreed. Oh my goodness. Oh. This game is so cooked. Okay, so anyway, because I know y'all aren't Chinese, these mysterious symbols, you can use them to level up the stats of your Eidolon. I tried to tell you this at the start, exactly those words! The chief's wife's sadness for your departure is written all over her face. Yeah, well, Kane is being a little bitch. Okay, hi Marilyn. So here's how, if you choose to play this game, here's how you use these. So you go into the Eidolon menu and you do gift items. Shayla, oh my god, I'm trying to do a tutorial. Anyway, you feed the crystals to the Eidolons and that's how you do it. Regardless of what folks you meet think, I want you to know you mean the world to us. And you'll always have a home here. I hope that you'll be safe on your journey. Take care of yourself out there. Thank you, Shayla. Hi, Kane, you fucking hater. Yeah, like, everybody else is asking me how I'm doing. I heard that you saved Chief's son. Like, this is so nice. Like, look at this. Like, everybody's gathered. They've made a difficult decision to leave our little village and embark on a long journey. Kane is well. Let's show our support, friends, and offer up our blessings and well wishes for safety on the road. Wow, since when did the chief become so eloquent? Thank you so much for saving Joel. Oh, why do you have to go? Sob. Hey, good boy, Joel. How about a smile and a wave for the hero who saved you? Also, a lot of people would just, like, this portal is functional right now. Like, you don't have to be here for all this dialogue. You can just, like, yeah, Kane, you stupid fucking hater. Level 1. I could kill you. I didn't sleep that well either. I still want to thank you for stopping Brian in time. You might not like hearing this, but I think you made the right decision considering the circumstances. Like, dude, all this fucking dialogue out here. Go, go, go. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. I'm going. Oh. Also, I love this. Kane and Kane. You become quite the hero. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Sorry, guys. You only worked under me for a short time. Like, I love this. You're one of the finest lumberjacks I've worked with. I don't believe I lumbered a single jack. This is insanity. We have to leave. We have to leave. Wait, you can't even see this. You can't even see this cinematic. Oh my god. Here we go. Ʇᴑᴇᴅ coast. Kid named Lumber. Hey, it looks like there's a town near here. Yes, merrily. It does, yes. Is it Ʇᴑᴇᴅ? I think it is. Let's check it out. Not yet. Where's the journal? I need to turn this off. Okay, anyway. I'll feed you this. There you go. These tanukis. There used to be this, like, rare, like, these used to be like rare pets and rare mounts at one point. And yes, I was aura farming in ᴄᴇᴅ when I had the purple tanuki mount. I got it from a box. Like, they had, like, introduced it into the game, but you couldn't obtain it unless you, like, spent money. And that's basically, anytime I'm aura farming, anytime I say that I was aura farming, it means that I spent money to aura farm. I'm ashamed for what I was, but I did that. Oh yes, the middle-aged man. But yeah, I needed to talk about something. Oh yeah, I needed to tell you guys the tale of Dante. So basically, actually no, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it until I'm level 25. I have to, because you guys have to, like, get the full vision of how I was aura farming with Dante, and I can't do it unless he's, like, out of pocket. Don't. I understand how you feel, but the town mayor doesn't have time to solve your problem. Thanks, Luther. Not long ago, the Cat's Eye pirate crew threatened the town mayor and demanded protection money. If she didn't pay up, they told her all of Ʇᴑᴇᴅ would suffer. The deadline to pay them off is approaching, and we're still missing half the goods. The mayor is scrambling to solve this crisis. Hey, if it's really urgent, go ahead and talk to her. Yeah. Oh. And the mayor is over here. Yeah. Also, the minimap, I can't help but notice that the minimap is not showing where's Madeleine is. Madeleine paces tautly. I have more important matters to attend to right now, and you're not a resident of this town. Why should I give you the Starlight treasure chest? We're still missing half. What are we gonna do? Why can't Selena understand? Sounds like you have an issue that I could fix. Just kill all the pirates. You don't look too good. This protection money issue is really putting pressure on the town mayor. If you can help her out, I bet she'd be willing to help you out too. As far as I know, the pirates are demanding, among other things, the fruit that grows on... The pirates are demanding, among other things, the fruit that grows on the Ħelonia coast. Okay? Who's Selena, and why does she make you so nervous? Selena is the town mayor's daughter. We grew up together. Luther smooths his hair, clearly flustered. Yeah, there's a romance going on in Ħelonia coast. Your pulse has quickened. That's what happens when humans feel the emotion known as fear. Is this Selena a wretched monster of some kind? Not at all. Selena's a wonderful, beautiful girl. I've always actually liked her. God, he's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Man, I do still feel like Aura Kingdom is a very pretty game. There's a lot of like sure, this is just the second area that I've shown you guys, but like there's some like pretty areas in the game, okay? Oh my god, and I used to sit on this hill right here. This was my spot. No, wait, not this. This hill over here. This. This was my spot, and I'd sit here with my friend, who I'm no longer friends with, but we used to sit there. And also oh, there's Juliet and Romeo. She, like, her place was always, like, here. Like, we'd always sit here on the beach. And, like, she really loved Ħelonia Coast, but I actually don't like Ħelonia Coast that much. It was never my favorite. Mostly because of the music. I kind of dislike Ħelonia Coast music. Oh my god, I could... ᴍᴜ괜 what the fuck are these? Yeah, no. I think the Forgotten Valley is the hub for the little girl class, and then ᴍᴜ괜 is probably for the guys, but we don't fuck with this. Bonisaya, what the fuck are these? Okay, never mind. Stardust Islands is probably for the... Yeah, because like training grounds. I think these are like the starter areas for those classes. I don't know. Oh, Aura Kingdom. The game has aura. It does. I don't know if it's good aura, but it has aura. There's like gathering in this game too. There's archaeology, there's fishing, there's card games, there's housing, there's PvP, there's like a different sort of PvPs. There's also like dungeons and like trials, and then there's also like this big instance called Sky Tower, and you'd kind of have like you'd sign up for a group, and usually it was like big guilds who were like assembling a group of people to go raid Sky Tower, and there was I forget how many people could enter the Sky Tower, but I don't know how much I want to talk about this, but the stream is titled My Shameful Past, so I might as well air it out. There was this one guild that had a guild leader called El Diablo, and he was quite eccentric in, I don't even know if I should say in a positive or a negative way. He was pretty weird, and I befriended him by some sheer coincidence. I think he befriended me after I became like somewhat famous in this game, like somewhat known. Like before that it was nothing, and then when I became somewhat known, that's when he like befriended me. And basically I'd always like I always had a guaranteed spot in his team to go into Sky Tower, and he was like a big name in the game. Like he was a huge name, and he had like a sister that was like her name was Harley Quinn. And I still don't know if they were actually like real people. Like if it, like there was rumors that like El Diablo and Harley were the same person, and he was just like playing two characters at the same time, or like there was this whole like tinfoil hat theory about them, because Harley would like lose her fucking shit if anyone talked to Diablo. Like if she found out that anyone was talking to him, she would like lose her shit. She would actually like I remember she like sent somebody like a violent threat, and that was like just basic every day for her. Like she was an asshole. So anyway, I always had a guaranteed spot in Diablo's guild to go into Sky Tower, and Harley hated me because I was friends with Diablo, and he was kind of, I mean, I might as well air it out. Like he was kind of flirting with me somewhat. I'm just gonna say it. It was like, if anyone knew, it was, I don't know if it still happens. I suppose it probably still happens. But it was the time when if you were known to be, like, if you were actually known to be a girl in a game, like I was, right? That was the vibe, right? Because like a lot of guys play girl characters and played girl characters even then, but I was like proven to be a girl, right? I don't remember how people actually knew. I think it's just that like my friends would call me her, and like, you know, she, her, and it just kind of stuck. But because I was proven to be a girl, I had to deal with a lot of like low-key insane people coming after me. And I'm gonna talk about it later, but there was one person who made my life living hell in the game, and who was a big reason why I deleted my initial Shigami character. But I'll talk about that later, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like this stream is more of me just like ranting about my experience than actually showcasing the game. But like, trust me, the story is nice. I'm just like going through it because I've done it many times. And I'm not gonna, this is not gonna become like a stream series, right? This is not gonna become a regular series that I do. Remembers Harley Quinn El Diablo conspiracy, but not my birthday. It's a core memory. Also, how did you know how to write her name perfectly? Suspicious. Wild community night game session, yeah. Mysteria was a celebrity in the Kingdom of Aura. I was! And I'm not like flexing. Like that's not really that's not really like flex worthy in the real world. I'm just stating a truth. I was like low-key famous. But there's so much shit that happened. This might actually have to become a series of streams, because like how am I gonna yap about all of this during one singular stream? There's so much. And like in one way I'm like hoping that maybe somebody from that era sees this. Like maybe somebody that I mention sees this and they comment on the video being like, oh my god, you were Shiromi, I remember you. I don't know, I know this I know this shouldn't matter. I know this shouldn't matter, but somehow I wish to find people who remember this era. I never met anyone in this game, #loner. It's kinda... Aura Kingdom always had this like... You were alone until you suddenly weren't energy. Because like I was like solo playing for a long time actually. And then I like got to know one person or something, or like I was fucking around in ᴄᴇᴅ and like I made a friend, and then that person's friends became my friends, and that's how I ended up in a lot of shit, because I befriended the wrong people accidentally, and then I got stuck in many situations that were and weren't good. Very varied experience, but in a way like... Sorry, I'm yapping. In a way like I made my second character ᴄᴅ for a reason, because I wanted to just... I wanted Shiromi to be gone. I didn't want to like be friends with the people I was friends with. Even though eventually on ᴄᴅ as well, like people found out that it was me for some fucking reason. I don't know why I had that aura, I guess. Actually, I do know, and it was because I'm gonna save it. I have to save some of this. I have to save some of this. But I got found out, and then those people like flocked to me again, kinda. But like, what was I saying? Yeah, like basically, I wanted to like distance myself from Shiromi, so I made ᴄᴅ, and for a bit I was like happy about being alone, I guess. But at some point you kind of started missing like the social aspect of this game, and I feel like it goes the same for like my current experience with Final Fantasy XIV. I've been like very on and off ever since Endwalker, and I feel like if I had like a group of people, like if I was in a proper guild with like actual people, I would probably play the game a lot more. But since I don't, it's just kind of, I don't know. I mean, I'm an introvert. I don't know if you guys knew, but I'm an introvert. This is not like my... I know that I can mask myself pretty well, but I like being alone most of the time. But sometimes I just kind of miss having like a group of people that you just fuck around with in like a city hub, and you just like sit and talk, and I don't know. But I guess this theory channel is like my hub now, right? I guess this is my ᴄᴇᴅ. I guess ᴄᴇᴅ was the friends we made along the way. Also, I'm still in the process of installing this game. I might have fucked it though. Oh, what happened? That's crazy. Loner Styria, who knew? I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Hello, Brayden. Explain to Brayden why you have come, but he seems... Okay, I'm just gonna quickly recap the story in case, like, because I've been kind of breezing through it. The pirates are demanding money, like protection money, and we're like trying to make a scheme to like stop the pirates, and something incredible will happen. That's basically the ह्य्ľônia coast questline. I'll prepare the supplies for the pirates, but I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, so we are like gonna try to fight back against the pirates, because the pirates are like, they're convinced that ह्य्ľônia is just gonna keep paying the protection money. But this time we're gonna fight back. I'll take all the fish that we caught recently to a nearby hut, add that to the fish stock, and we should meet the quota. It won't be easy to get the fish to the pirates though. The pirates' activity has forced sun crabs to gather near town. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the big crab. It's in the setup window now. Hell yeah! See, you are almost here. And you'll get through the story faster than me, because I stopped to yap. Also, this is a special enemy. This one. Okay, and these, the urns containing sealed 괁, or like the urns containing the bosses, you take these to the city guards and you get like a little prize, or like you get a little bounty. So let's go take the cart. I'll show you guys. So here's the guard, and then you speak to him, and then you pick which one you've caught. So we've captured 괁, and then you get the bounty. And the bosses spawn, like respawn pretty fast. The prize isn't like anything too huge or anything. Like it's not like a viable like farm or anything, but it's just like I think there's an achievement for having returned all the bounties or some shit. It's just kind of nice. That's what it is. It's just kind of nice to have this sort of like random bullshit, right? Like not everything has to have or like a really important existence, right? It's all part of the vibe to have these like smaller things. It's about the details. I saw what you did on the coast. I've never seen someone with such skill. Every last sun crab scampered away, terrified. Yes. I'm a defeater of crabs. I plan to lead the entire band of pirates to an open area, then use gunpowder to blast them to high heaven in one fell swoop. So yeah, we're gonna explode the pirates. Literally gonna make a bomb. Also these two, Thalia and Keith, they're like reoccurring characters as well. Oh my god, Master Ease! Master Ease, when the morning's come and you can't go on, Master Ease. Okay, so you have to like use these items kinda, like this skill, what are they called? Scrolls, to unlock these masteries. And there's like general skills, special skills, then there's like movement skills or like offense skills, then there's support skills and some other stuff like special attacks or something, and passives maybe. But like here there's a meta as well for these as there is always. Salad for guinea pig? I think it is a good idea. Might be popular in the future. In the future? Today is the future. Got censored by YouTube again. No, I saw your anti-bot test. Oh no! Thanks for keeping it real. Okay, who's gonna bot on Aura Kingdom? Oh, you get a 10% bonus to all EXP if you're not a bot. Thank you. See those boats out there? Think they're with the Cat's Eye Pirates? Who knows? Truly. Quasi Fisher. Also, these Fisher people, like their surname being Fisher, they're like a huge family, and all of them are fishers. And they all have like fishing related quests. Also, I have to blow my nose. You had the sopping wet hard fruit. Yeah. If you want to set our bombs on the beach, I need you to help prepare some waterproof paint. Yes. Actually, before we go do that, I'm gonna go to Navea. Because I have some stuff that I want to transfer. Oh, I can't go to the— oh my god. Never mind, man. Never mind. There used to be, like in the actual game, there's a storage person here. I think Grandpa is actually the— yeah, the Grandpa is the storage person. But for some reason they've deleted that feature from the private server. Like each town had a bank or like a storage. ASMR stream. What did I do, Ostale? Also got into Where Winds Meet too. Aw. Yeah, I did like the game, but I just the whole like AI chatbot thing, I couldn't get over it. I tried, but it started bothering me so much that I just couldn't like get over it. If only they hadn't done like that Gen AI bullshit. Like the game could have been the same or even better if like actual people were just like writing dialogue or like quests and stuff. I don't know. AI in general, like Gen AI in general, kinda just ruins the vibes. So Hackers 3 will be an MMO, Steering News. That'd be kinda cool actually. And those just to get rewards from those NPCs daily. Yeah, but I just like it's about the principle, right? I've talked about this before on the server too. But like, if I'm so outspoken about Gen AI and like so against it, I felt kind of silly like ignoring it in Where Winds Meet, because I'm so like I don't know. I feel like it would lessen the effect of my like. It would kind of lessen my beliefs, or like take a shit on my beliefs if I like closed my eyes on one case and then admonished one case. So I just want to be consistent in my hatred. We should distribute these flyers to the townspeople. We've got to incite the anger in them. They hate those dastardly pirates, but they're too afraid to fight back. Yes. Give fire to Grandpa, as if Grandpa is gonna fight back. I really didn't like the SMT MMO. I've never tried it. It'd be fun to try. I fully support fighting the pirates. I once got in a tussle with them in a pub when I was younger. I wasn't afraid of them then, I'm certainly not afraid of them now. Oh my god, Grandpa is choosing violence. What about you, young man? He reads it with surprise and smiles. Finally, something's taking some action around here. Hell yeah, dude. What about the middle-aged man? I feel like the middle-aged man wasn't on board with it. Don't go looking for problems. I have a wife and a kid at home. I'm not going to pick a fight with a pirate, you fool. Get out of here. Don't come near my house again. I will have no part in your foolish plan. Well, you're gonna regret that when we liberate the town and we'll tell everybody that you were against it. I feel like AI can just be used as a darkbot if it's used to replace a human instead is where I get issues with it. I do feel that, but at the same time, like, my issue with the chatbots comes at the point when it's like the chatbots are trained with like humans. Oh, there's a world boss, sorry. But yeah, like there's a world event, hold on. Babies, let go of me. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, see the Eidolons. Yarnaros! Okay. So yeah, the AI chatbots, like they're still like trained on human input. And I feel like a lot of AI training is just kind of unethical. Because it's not like a lot of it hasn't been like, there's no consent for a lot of AI training. And I just dislike the idea of like AI scraping the entire internet just so that people can like roleplay with it. I don't know, it's just kind of icky to me. I know there's like no way we can stop it now, I guess. Like there's no way we can just like unscrape the internet at this point. But the idea of it is just very icky to me. Remember something about Discord wanting to use messages to train AI? That's really uncomfortable, I think. Yeah, like shit like that, right? Like if it was like 100% guaranteed that one AI, like the only thing that the AI was trained on was like material that people consented to give to the AI training, then I'd be more fine with it. But because it's just like a sweep through the entire internet and and it's taking like people's conversations and like people's essays and like creative writing and like everything, and it's just kind of really shitty. So even though like the idea of like AI just as a chat, like it's just a chatbot, like yeah, but like the way the chatbot was made is like the core problem, and that's why I don't want to support it out of principle, even though I know that it's not like we can just unmake that progress that has been made, or like that, well, progress, you know, negative progress, but it's not good. We all know those parts are vicious cats. While fishing, I accidentally caught a stone in my net, and it totally shredded the mesh. I need that net. Brayden's a good guy, but he can get pretty reckless. That's why I keep him close by. Brothers gotta stick together, you know. My foolish brother. Yeah. They added AI bots to Discord servers in secret. Yeah, that was a thing last year, I think, and I like preemptively did block or like did ban the bots from coming to the server, coming into Vault, but you know. There were some chatbots from like a decade ago that were trained only with the conversations people had with those same chatbots. Yeah, but like, again, that's like different. It's kind of the same as like, what the fuck, you're live, what? Hi, Linus. But yeah, I like, it's kind of like when people talk about like, oh, games had AI before. Like, yeah, games had AI, artificial intelligence of like characters moving by themselves and like doing shit, but that was like a human made that algorithm. But then like AI and Gen AI are different, right? Like, yeah, we had chatbots before, but they weren't like Gen AI the way Gen AI is now. It was more of like they would like chatbots would take like one word for context that you said in a sentence, and they'd have like a pre-written thing that they'd give, and they didn't just like make shit up. But now it's just like it just makes shit up. Actually, I sent that message before I finished writing that. Crying emoji. I was gonna say that those old chatbots just started becoming insane and evil, so they weren't really useful. Yeah. That too. But I feel like it was still a bit different, you know? Kind of like the idea of like, imagine if they made Furbies today, and Furbies had like Gen AI, quote-unquote, learning in them. Imagine. But then like our Furbies were just like, they had like pre-recorded little things that they could say at weird times maybe, but they could just only say like those things that people had like approved beforehand. I don't know. It was very charming back in the day. If Isaac finds Brayden, he'll definitely learn about the counterattack plan. Casually you ask why he needs to find his brother. I fear that even though Brayden collected so many thin vines, he doesn't have the parrots the pirates are after. Pirates love parrots, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna go catch the parrots, yeah. The parrot lives in the forest west of Helonia. Teach the Furby communism. I do think we should do that. Oh my god, John said Lilas looks pretty today. Oh. Romance in the vault. Here we go. I feel like they made the amounts of stuff you have to kill less as well for the private server, because I feel like you had to kill more raging barrets than just one, and that you had to catch more parrots than just two. I feel like you also had to like get the parrots to low HP, and then you could catch them with the cage. I responded too, but my internet swallowed it, so you'll never know how I react to it. I'll just take it as 괚ᴛᴇᴅɪᴛꜱ. So cute! Oh my goodness! What's going on with you two? You got those dastardly birds a lot faster than I could have. Yes. I got tired from this game because most of my playtime was just killing weak creatures. That's pretty much the main quest line, yeah. But there's some like really tough enemies though. The pirates are here. Is that everything? Man, that's a lot of stuff. You've done pretty well. Now step aside, everything better be here. As I thought, not everything's here. You're trying to cheat us. What? How is that possible? I'm certain everything's there. Just recently, Adjutant Bluto increased the payment by 20%. You must have been told this. What? No, we weren't. 20%? How could you do this? We had an agreement. You have got soaking back like that. You must have a death wish. Merrily is choosing violence. You dare to interfere? I think I'll take you out first. Yo, sick ass backflip. You knock his weapons out of his hands. Holy shit. This, what, how? You vile little twerp. Bluto will get all of what he's asked for. If you don't have it all to us by the deadline, we'll kill everyone in 괂ᴛᴘ. There he goes. What a charmer. I feel utterly useless. I thought I could just buy our way out of trouble. I should have known that those pirates would never be satisfied. Their avarice is a bottomless pit. Looks like Brayden was right all along. The townsfolk have started an uprising. They're tired of handing over their hard-earned money to the pirates, and they've sworn to defeat them. It's time to stand up against those criminals. They cannot hold our town hostage any longer. Hell yeah, girl. Oh my god, what's going on with this text? So you finished the bombs? Let's go bomb the pirates. Thank you for the bag. Beautiful costume box. I remember I would always get the Royal Courier. I don't know why, like it is like objectively kind of ugly, I think. Oh my god, what is this? Placement of a traveler. I want the traveler clothes, yeah. Yeah, see, we're so cute. Game is halfway ready to play. Hell yeah. Why is your character on the left just I don't give a fuck maxing? I mean, that's just my face. Nothing especially valuable, but I do hope it will at least come in handy for you. Thank you. Shiromi, I think I know how to lure in the pirates. They're after anything of value, well... yeah. Alchemist on the 괂ᴛᴘ coast, and they say he can turn stones into fool's gold. A sword card, yes. Yes, yes. People are, like... there's constantly text going on there. Stormbringer. Like, it just... I guess anytime that I feel like, is anyone even playing this game? I can just look up and see, like... yes, people still are somehow playing this fucking game. Stones in the fool's gold. That's just yellow paint. It smells delicious over here. Look at all the tasty fruit growing on all these trees. Hi, Bella. I can understand what the town mayor has gone through, but I support my husband's decision. No matter what, I will always be on his side. Where did that come from? Oh no, it's Vance. The guy from America. It appears Madeline has already made her decision. Things have changed so much at this stage, I must consider my next actions carefully. Though I detest pirates, I cannot tell you the location of the alchemist. His talents are in demand by the wrong people. Villains and thieves are fully willing to resort to unscrupulous methods and threats to force him to make the gold. He does not wish to be disturbed by anyone again. I must respect his wishes and keep him safe. I cannot support your plan, I hope you understand. A wasp was trying to make a nest in front of my house entrance. My goodness. Well, thankfully you chased it away. That would be awful. Wasp, high cortisol, home mobbed by Ramses. Low cortisol, forced to flee. What the fuck? Mommy and Daddy have been so sad. I hear them crying each night. Oh my god, what is that? Fruit beetles. Yeah. I love how the task is to defeat two beetles. Like, as if 2 beetles are gonna... Like, if anything, I feel that, like, the tanukis are the issue. Like, look at this. There's so many of them, and then there's just, like, 1 beetle. Yo, let's bring back shaking your hands above you in the air in anger. I think we should. I think we should. That was kinda tight. That's retro. What? What did I do? I already forgot. What did I do? A pack of tanuki have wreaked havoc on our crops. Yeah, that seems like it. How's your gear doing? It might be time to see if you can equip some new stuff. I don't need it, girl. Have you seen me absolutely murdering these creatures? Yeah, no, you had to defeat so many more of these than just 1 or 2. In the actual original game. Or like the official game. Yes, yes. Doing the rounds. We're leveling up so fast. I guess it's the private server. Okay. Another blast from the past. These attack specs. Nothing else matters but zeal, and zeal is this one. Zeal is the G, and it's the best skill that you can put into the attack spec. But we don't have it now, so I'm just gonna do divine power. How does the private server keep running with half a player? I don't know, like, it seems that there's plenty of people playing. Like, I went into the Discord server, and there's like 2,000 people in the Discord server. Like, it's crazy to me. And like, look... Okay, there's like activity in the world chat. I'm kind of covering it. There's like actually people in the chat. Insane. We'll introduce you to that alchemist. Perry really can't refine ordinary stones into fool's gold. The rumors are true. Yeah. Perry! Yeah. Apple escargot. Escargot. Where does the escargot go? Has nobody asked? Talk to them. I don't have megaphones. Sorry, I forgot what megaphones are called. Where's Alpine Snail? Here, I think. Yeah. The mushrooms over here. Oh. Wretched man and beautiful woman. Come any closer and I'll scream. Scream all you want, nobody's gonna help you. Help, help, help! What am I stumbling upon? So old-fashioned, I do believe I've lost interest. What? Insane dialogue, actually. Good God. It's one of those item use world chat. Yeah. I'm in the game now. Hell yeah, John. You can speed run until Ḥeľonia Coast. No, I suggest you actually do follow the story. Of course, I can't force you, but the story is quite nice. I guess I have been kind of reading the story until now, so you do know what's going on. Hello, mountain cave snail. Look at this guy. It's kind of cute. Creature. I should have stayed in the cave for longer. The music is really nice. In the cave. I can't believe there's actually people like talking in the world chat. Now that all of the ingredients have been collected, we ought to start getting some spices and seasonings. Yeah. I promise the chili pepper and stale apple aren't like important parts of the story, so I'm just skipping it. Also, why would you specifically gather a stale apple? Wouldn't you want to gather a good apple? Hi, Bella. Megalith site. Let's go. First grayscale. First grayscale unlocked. Damage of lightning and ice scales plus 10. I knew I couldn't trust anyone from Ḥeľonia for too long. Shut up, Perry. Yeah. Yes, golems. There's like an elite enemy somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Wade! Wade! That's just a silly name for a golem. Me when I'm awake. Hi, Sockbox. Good morning. Now I'm picking a class. What are you gonna go with? Iron pickaxe, yes. Merrily, how about you start using the pickaxe too. Huh? Is it normal for most of the classes to have grayed out icons? Oh, the gray icons don't mean anything. Like, I still don't know why some of them have gray icons and why some of them are golden. But you can pick any of them. Yes, yes, yes. Perry sure likes to yap. He's just like me for real. Also, yes, there's a whirlpool here, and this is actually an instance. There's an eidolon that lives in the lake, and you enter the instance by like jumping into the lake. And it's quite cool, actually. I'll go gunslinger. Oh yeah. You can tell me how that is when you get some experience with it. Y'all using gray scales. I'm making my grayscale, the gray matter. This joke has been checked by Society of Intelligentsia. True. Linus, you're actually cooking with that. Linus is going out of control. Linus has been given too much power. What the fuck is this? You didn't used to be here. That's weird. Indubitably. What the hell? Feels like I'm playing Phantasy Star Online. By the way the characters look. Yeah, they kind of look like that. I do know that X Legend has like more games as well that are kind of like similar aesthetic. But I don't know if people play them. Then again, like people play this game too, so. When you hear Perry mention Selena, the town mayor's daughter, you gasp, shocked. Instantly you ask him how he knows Selena. Does he know where she is? So she left home? She seemed pretty unhappy as of late. She used to come confide in me once in a while. Confide in you, huh? No way, that's in 3 months. Fuck. I'm afraid that I didn't get your joke, Linus. I'm sorry. I didn't want to say it, but now I have to. If you like this game, you should play Sudoku. It's really fun if you know odd numbers. I promise. Actually, no. This game isn't like super fun. This game is kind of chopped. Firework loving ghost. What the fuck are these? They didn't used to have these. At least I don't think so. Weird ass. What a menace! Yeah, Beebus. Beebus is like, oh my fucking god. Look, he's so mad about everything. Look at him. I just wanna... Oh my god, let me look what he looks like. He looks so mad when he squints. He's like, Cute babies. Babes. If the man has to kidnap Selena. Yes. We're gonna go tranquilize captured cat's eye porter. I always read that as cat's eye Potter. Like, you know, like Harry Potter. Yeah, I always read that as Potter. I don't... Why did I do that? It's clearly Porter. Hallucination. As response to Sockbox's witty retort, gay matter. Oh, I intended to collaborate, adding the next month is Pride Month. Alas, I had my months twisted, and a rookie mistake and embarrassment. Oh, true. Naive and embarrassing, Linus. It sucks that my name is already taken. Ramses? What were you gonna name yourself? Looks like this guy's totally clueless. He's snoring like an asthmatic camel. Asthmatic camel? We'll find out what he knows soon enough. We just kidnapped a person. We're not planning to do anything at the moment, but that could change very soon. Where's the girl from the cottage? Please, I tell you everything. Just don't hurt me. I was going along with the adjutant follower's orders. We were supposed to loot the cottage. Yeah. Hi, Skate Check. Out watching your SMT vids. Hi! We are still doing SMT vids. It's just different flavor. Oh my god, these bunch of haters outside the cottage. My god. Minion? What do pirates want? Money, food, men. What? Boss, ain't that supposed to be women? Stupid kid, what would a brotherhood like us need with women? What we need is more men. You're right, you're a genius. I'll follow you for life, boss. I'll never leave you, boss. Boss, we love you. Okay, I mean, yeah. Don't let me stop you. A man and his army of 3 twinks. Good god. Yes, I assumed you took a break, but you just decided to stop showing me your vids. Oh no! Well, the good thing is that you have quite the backlog to go back to. There's been some shit. Also, I do feel like the algorithm hasn't been liking me that much because my upload schedule is not like... Oh god. There's an actual person, holy shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. But yeah, the algorithm kinda hates me because I don't upload like daily or even weekly. I just kinda, you know, upload whenever. Linus, you must come back once you discover a Hapax legomenon. Only then will you have a real vocabulary. What the fuck is that? The pirates say gay matter. The pirates also say gays matter. If you don't watch every stereo video, you're banned from Finland. That's not how that works. Don't scare Skate Check. Those dastardly pirates kidnapped her? It's okay, Madeline. We're gonna bomb the pirates. Brayden will go to Silver Ash Shores to set up the bomb. You will then sneak into the camp disguised as a town person and tell the pirates that treasures have washed ashore. Yes. I'll save her. Okay, Barthold, get that quest out of here. Ramses, what name did you... It feels weird to call you Ramses. You're John forever. What name did you end up going with? You gotta make your way to Helonia Coast before I leave. What? Okay, these did not exist here. This was not a thing. What are these? What are these? Weird. Ramses, I know, pretty smart, right? So smart. Is this a real game you're playing, or a SMT or a DMT trip visualizer? Honestly, as somebody who played this for years, I don't even know which one is more accurate. I feel like you might be cooking. You might be cooking, I'm afraid. I'll do it. Look at this fucking Chad. I'll transport the fake gold. Yeah. There's a quest where you like role play as one of the brothers, and you like have to sneak through the beach with like as him, and you have to like dodge AoEs, and you have to like not get caught. But I don't know, maybe they have like removed it for this private server. Kinda a shame, because even though the quest sucked ass, it was still like a rite of passage, kinda. Like you had to deal with the bullshit. Private server is casualized. Real ore farmers suffered the grinding. We did, and the grind was awful. It was awful. You will assume Raiden's identity. Yes. That reminds me of YS8. What's YS8? Your shit. Your shit. Sorry. I think I have to make some more tea soon. I can feel my voice withering away. They gentrified the EXP grinds. Unexpected pirates patrolling the shore. Did they remove the part? Oh, thank God they didn't. I was gonna be very upset. Yeah, man, this was the shit. Still no idea why Brayden is this slow. It's always better to stay in bed at times like this. Sir, this is daytime. Then again, I've also been in bed during the day. Who am I to judge these fine gentlemen? YS8 is a video game called YS8. Holy shit. Linus Wisdom. No wait, Ostel Wisdom. Long-running action RPG series from Falcom. If you're playing this, I bet good money you'd enjoy. YS8 especially. The issue with Aura Kingdom is that I already talked about this, but basically this is a game from my childhood. Like I'm talking 2014 to 2017. And like this game, I'd say like the only good thing about this game is like legit the story. Like the game, like then again because like my experience of the game has also been tainted by like the endless greed of area games, and like I would bet my soul that X Games, not X Games, what are they called now? X Legend, yeah. I would eat a hat if X Legend didn't like carry on with the awful pay-to-win bullshit. So like, what if the game is actually good, but it was just ruined by the greed? What if this game was actually kind of nice? I'm kind of like, that's why I'm scared to play this now on the private server, because I'm like, if the story is actually as good as I remember, and if this game actually slaps without the pay to win, like what then? Like what then? What will I do? This game looks fine, but actually playing it makes you realize that it's not fine. I do feel like if you're not interested in like experiencing the story, I wouldn't recommend this game. Like it's not like a mechanical masterpiece, but it has some like really cool settings, and it has some like really cool like story stuff. Like I talked about earlier, there's like major character death, like not just like side NPCs you know for 5 minutes. There's like major character death in this game, and there's like villain redemption, and there's like betrayal and like drama. So don't let all these like kill 5 tanuki quests fool you. Like this story is actually pretty good. I'm just like kinda just going quickly through it, because this is not like a this is not a stream where I like go through the entire story, you know? I just kind of wanna yap and like experience the beginning with you guys. But oh god, I remember this. The squad leader is ahead. Show him the treasure. Halt! Here's the treasure. Oh. Yeah. You were the only person who ever experienced the story. Maybe you just imagined it. That is also true. I don't think many people experienced the story. But like, it is like low-key good though. It is low-key good. I promise. Look at these guys, totally in sync. Oh, I can't go from here. Okay, never mind, dude. Never mind, never mind. I'm going here. I'm going. Give me your treasure. Well, excuse me? Oh. How dare you poach a treasure in another pirate's territory? You're begging for death. I'm pretty sure that did not happen in the actual game. I'm pretty sure. Maybe that was hidden dialogue. Also, wait, that guy is like sleeping on his feet. What? What? Peerless talent! How are you doing this? My goodness. Well, which spot am I missing? Oh. I love how I have to like go around the entire fucking camp to show everybody the treasure. Also, most shallow cave ever. What? I've had these feelings for a long time. I know, I deeply appreciate what you've done for me. I think maybe you're misunderstanding me here. No, I think I know what you mean. I feel the same way about you. Are you alright? You have a weird look on your face. What? No, don't you come near me. My dear, don't be shy. We've gotta face up to ourselves. The point is the woman I love is your sister. What? I don't have any sisters, only a brother. What's going on with these gay-ass pirates? All these pirates are so gay. What's going on? I mean, slay, but also, my goodness. There's Spanish flirting in world chat right now. Goddamn Spanish flirters. There you go, Bluto. That's some fascinating treasure. With all due respect, sir, treasure doesn't just fall from the sky. I'm worried that this might be a trap. The point is, you can't just leave things there like that. What the fuck is going on? We're pirates for Gaia's sake. Anyone afraid of a little danger doesn't deserve the pirate's life. What kind of pirate goes around with that sort of a fur cape? That's just kind of ridiculous. Show the game chat, please. Oh. Denied. He really found the bodies of many pirates. The plan worked. We genuinely just blew up people. He didn't find Bluto, the pirate adjutant's corpse. Basically, my game chat is just like the say chat, but then there's the world chat, and it's basically just like people recruiting and like selling, trying to trade, and then like some people talking. Oh, Isaac. The pirates are too foolish or too greedy to see the consequences of their actions. I can't believe those pirates are all gay. Cal shouted at me with Chinese right now. Oh, you're at that point. What does that mean, Ostel? Since you saw the chat. Does anyone know? Does anyone speak Spanish? Oh, babies. My favorite bird. I love how, like, where the parrots are not even, like, aggro, like, the parrots are not gonna aggro. But we're still, like, we're killing them just to prove a point. That means what happened, my love, in English. Aw. Cute. Hi, Luther. You realize it is Luther, dressed impeccably as a pirate. That is kind of crazy, considering his entire face structure changed. Disguising myself with different clothes and wigs comes naturally to me. Why? And also, like, how? How did this happen? Sure, dude. They waited to get to the lair for any sort of treatment. Very fishy. You should come up with a rough map of the camp, yes. Could see that this game has e-dating. Bro. You don't know the half of it. You don't even know. I'm saving some of my stories. So I'm not just like telling everything immediately. But there was e-dating. And there still is. Always has been. Luther was bone smashing to change his face structure. Very dedicated. Awful. Completely fucking mugged. Luther's jawline bone structure is at least 100 out of 10 grade. I don't know. I don't know what the looks maxing community sounds like. Was your e-dating in Spanish though? No, my experience with e-dating in this game was like Filipino guys being insane at me. That was like most of my experiences. Yeah. E-dating, what's there to date? The letter hasn't changed for hundreds of years. Lena's absolute fucking banger. Absolute knee slapper over here. I'm getting epic. Tiny creatures. I do love these small guys and like their designs. They're these like little, kind of like the goblins or what, like, yeah, kind of like goblins of this game. Goblin is nuts. Oh. Yes, yes. Cat's a defender. Well, you're not defending that well. Everyone wants to date the alphabet letter E, apparently. E! Eve only. I discovered the whereabouts of the pirate leader and I found Selena. I can't. In the future, maybe you'll understand. He avoids looking directly at you. I'm relying on you to finish this mission. I just don't know how to feel anymore. I'm exhausted. I need to go back to Helonia. I didn't set up the bombs. Bring this order to the Cat's Eye Herald and you'll find the truth. Ooh, I do wonder what's going on with Selena. Why Luther is all shook up. I say, as if I have no idea what's going on. You wait here. Oh, sorry, I didn't wait. Mac is absolutely fucking Luke-maxing right now. Absolutely mogging. I definitely will not let you take Selena away. I just remembered the E-meme from like 2016 or 17. I don't exactly remember what year. It was a weird meme. I never understood it. People always looked down on me because I grew up poor, but I always thought as long as we were united in purpose, we'd be better off in the long run. Then no one would bully us, no one would look down on us. Being with Selena really woke me up, you know. The journey to realize dreams is never an easy one, but if we stick together, we can survive through thick and thin. Stop! Don't hurt Mac! Mac, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It seems this adventure has come from town. I won't let anyone take you from me, Mac growls. Selena, you and the others get on board first. Leave the rest to me. I won't let anything happen to you. Yeah? I beg you, don't hurt Mac. Can't you understand? I wasn't kidnapped. No one forced me to come here. I came of my own volition. No one here has hurt me. I am in love with Mac. I want to sail the seals with him. I want to be his navigation officer. I just want to pursue my dreams, to let salty ocean air sting my nose, to live a life of adventure. Is that so much to ask? This is the key to the treasure vault. All of the treasure collected from our town is locked inside. Mac plans to return all the plundered items back to the townsfolk. If you still don't believe me, ask Mac himself. I mean, I'd want to be with Mac too. I mean, look at that shit. Mac confirms what Selena has told you. Selena Coochie so good he changed his whole worldview. What she told you is true. We are desperately in love. I never asked her to leave her family. She offered. My men like her quite a bit, and they regard her as part of the crew. She's beloved among us. Among us? No one would dare harm a hair on her head. I have given the key to the treasure vault to Selena. The treasures belong to the townsfolk of Helonia, so I will return it all to them. Yes. I urge you to trust me, so please leave Selena be. Mac, think this over. You can't be stupid about this. Not all of us want to see the crew disbanded. Dude, look at that guy. God, I wish I had the wide music in my soundboard. Bluto, I'm in charge here, and the decision has already been made. Now is not the time to be talking about this. Yeah, I don't care about your decisions, and I'm not here to talk. I'm here to take what is ours, the key to the treasure vault. You dare? If you don't give me that key, I have enough followers to help me take more from Helonia. One way or another, I will get one sold to me. So you were the one that sent part of our crew to harass the town. Bluto, traitor. Just shut up! Bluto! Look at Mac, he's... Jesus Christ. The two men fight fiercely, but it is clear that Bluto will soon overtake Mac. Mac! I don't think Mac is strong enough to take that big guy on. Hell yeah, let's kill him. Should you accept the mission, you'll be attacked by Bluto. Bluto the yellow-eyed dog. Yellow-eyed dog? Bluto the yellow dog. Good god. Well, I just murdered a man in cold blood. Then again, he was gonna kill me, so... Could you apologize to Luther for me? I understand his feelings, and I appreciate that he's done so much for me, and asked for nothing in return. But my heart belongs to Mac. Luther will find someone, and she'll be a very lucky girl indeed. Yeah, I mean, Luther had no chance. And I think Luther knew that. Luther got one look at Mac, and he was like, okay, I fold. I fucking fold. Blue or yellow because of the scurvy? I do dare think so. Hi Luther, you got absolutely fucking mugged. I'm so sorry, Shirami. I shouldn't have left you alone in the lair, but when I saw that Selena had fallen for a filthy pirate... Luther! Do you know that feeling? I just felt empty inside. All I could think about was going home. Well, this is why Selena doesn't like you. I'll pull myself together, get stronger, and pursue my dream of becoming a traveling merchant. In time, maybe I'll get beyond this. This is why you didn't get picked. You're a fucking loser. Fell for a filthy pirate. Well, have you considered that the pirate is hot as fuck? Like, who wouldn't fall for Mac? She'd never do something like that for me. It may not be an ideal ending. It's an ideal ending for her. Shut the fuck up, Madeline. Shirami, don't go! No matter what is it. I love these like slow walking dudes. Bella is at home watching over things. Shirami is so awesome. Look at the fucking Chad walk. It's crazy. Oh my god. 24 hours or Kingdom stream, please. Luther homophobic? Actually unlucky. Selena met with the one straight pirate and he's hot. Luther had no chance. Luther had no shot. Lunarian Chief, Omar. Oh, is it? Yes. You nod, very eager to get to Crescent Hill. Perhaps there you can finally separate yourself from your eidolon. Then you catch yourself, guiltily stealing a glance at Merrily. I can sense your thoughts sometimes. Don't worry, I understand. I know that without a strong will, a human with an eidolon may be consumed by its power. I know you don't want to become a zombie, so you must separate yourself from me before that happens. You open your mouth to speak, but Merrily interrupts you. It's time to go. Merrily is a G. She's everything. Huh? No, it's nothing. Just, you don't want to end up like that kid Brian, right? Well, I don't want you to end up like that either. If that means we must go our separate ways, so be it. See, like, she's clearly a good person. And you just want to get rid of her. Look at her, she's so cute. Adorable. Crescent Hill. Crescent Hill is one of my favorite areas in the game. I used to chill in here a lot. Lost Grandma, oh my god, that's me! Where was Omar again? I think he was up there. What's going on over here? Sophie and Pike. Look at all those cute flowers, brother. They're cute, we should pick them. They're too lovely, it would be a crime to pick them. Go to jail. But you'd be the envy of everyone at the ceremony. I don't want to kill the flowers, though. You really are too kind. If I were you, I'd pick a lot of them. Just leave them alone, okay? Pike... We have to investigate him. I wish everyone was as nice as you. He's gonna... See, these are the warning signs that you have to keep an eye on. Yo, what the fuck is going on with that? Sheesh. By Omar. Also, Omar is a piece of shit. The key to the Starlight treasure chest? How does someone like you know about it? Right now we're preparing for the ceremony, which takes precedence over everything else. An outsider like you will never understand. God, Omar is a piece of shit. I'll never get over it. Like, I'm not saying that sometimes I think about the Crescent Hill main quest, but sometimes I think about the Crescent Hill main quest. And I just think about what an asshole he is. Omar might be a brick, but he smokes loud, and I respect that in a motherfucker. We're having trouble with this year's ceremony. It's the event in Lunarian village. Yes. Life around the village has become really aggressive. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh my god, Mirabelle! Yeah. Mirabelle is like a daily quest character. She's very cute. Very cute. I just noticed the title is named My Shameful Past. Hi Tsukila. Okay. Hi Tukila. Why is the draw distance so bad? Tell me. Draw distance furthest and still it's so bad. What's going on with that? I guess it's just the game being janky. Oh my god, the bird brains! No! No, the bird brains. What is it, Tukela? No. Dude. A bot would be way more efficient than I am being while playing this game. Can't believe they'd accuse me of being a bot. They hit you with a capture. Yeah! They really think I could be a bot. Ceremony, yes. Not long ago, Lunarian suffered an attack. My grandpa Anthony is still busy fixing all the equipment and facilities that were damaged in the ambush. Yes. Install mods to upgrade the graphics. It will look just like GTA 7 after you install mods. Installing DLSS 5. Just becomes an AI slop fest. Hello, Anthony. Every year, my apprentices and I set up the wooden structure for the christening ceremony. There's so much gear constantly. I don't have time to look at all of this. My goodness. Optimal EXP grind. DLSS 5 looks so bad. I hope that most games don't have that built on them after it releases. I really hope so too. Like, literally nobody wanted it. Nobody asked for it. Nobody, like... It's genuinely just these companies like trying to justify why they've spent so much fucking money pouring so much money into it. Because the public no longer embraces the ceremony as they once did, my grandfather is becoming more and more stubborn and, frankly, xenophobic. He claims that out-of-towners are bad influences. I heard that you came to Crescent Hill to borrow the key to unlock the Starlight treasure chest. Grandfather may not care for strangers, but if I have a talk with him, he may at least let you borrow the key. You help our town make a beautiful ceremony, and I'll get Grams to let go of that key for an hour or two. So that's basically the plot for Crescent Hill. Oh my god! There's another person! And they have the Alucard carrying mount. And I can actually show it to you guys in the dressing room. Yes, there's a dressing room, and yes, there's so many cosmetics. Where is it? Dude, there's so many new ones! What the fuck are... What the fuck? Okay, these ones I do remember. What the fuck? What the... That's insane. What in God's name? There's so much, like, new shit. Oh, this is cute. I remember this one. These ones were around back when I was around. This one too. This is such, like, Chinese MMO. What in God's name? These were around too. And these. The ugliest fucking mount ever. Nobody wanted this. I just want to find... oh my god. Where's the... Oh, this wasn't around either. Jesus Christ, you can see up her skirt. Where's the... Gaming... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Does the private server have stuff from the new version of the game? I don't know. I don't know. From what I saw, like, I know that the private server keeps, like, the private server had stuff that the official server, like the official global server, hadn't had yet for, like, years. So I'd like to think that the private server is, like, on top of it. Also, these ones were, like, really rare back in the day, at some point, like, before they went into Paragon Table, and I'll talk about Paragon Table in a bit. But, like, I think I won the blue one. Or, no wait, I had a purple one that I won from a chest or something. And I was, like, flexing it in ᴄᴇᴅ. Because nobody had it. Oh, these ones were super popular. The dragons, yeah, god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the whale! Oh my god! This was one of my favorites. Man. Basically, how much money did you spend to ore farm in this game? You don't want to know. You straight up don't want to know. I think Ore Kingdom might be the game that I've spent the most amount of money, like, ever on. Like, collectively. Then again, I was pretty insane about Genshin for those few years. But, like, Ore Kingdom is pretty high up there. Where's the Alucard mount? What is this? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? The icon is like... And here I was. I'm just trying to like show a fun mount and then... Oh my god, these carpets. And these bikes were a thing, yeah. And the boom, yeah, oh my god. Golden Cloud Strife, how did they get away with this? Where the hell is he? Where the fuck is he? Good god. I refuse to give up now. Here he is. No, wait, Nidhogg's Oath. What? Okay, this is just lame compared to the Alucard one, because she's just like grabbing you. I know you're out there, Alucard mount. Just wait until I catch you. I know you're out there. Oh well, here's one of the Alucard mounts. This is his dragon form. Yes, he can transform into a dragon. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I refuse to give up. I refuse. I know he's here. It has like a contract icon. What the fuck is this? Martin sedan chair? What do you mean sedan? This is not a sedan. What? They be named these things anything these days. So which Alucard are you talking about? Not the Castlevania one, I'd assume. No, I'm talking about Alucard from Aura Kingdom. Where the fuck is he? I know he's here. I know he's here. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? I swear to God, I did not make this shit up. I didn't make it up. I know it's real. I know it's real. It's real. Or does it just not show in the shop? It should. This is the issue with having so many fucking mounts, dude. Like it's the same icon as the Nidhogg one. It's like the same icon as this. It's like a contract. I'm going insane. Where the fuck is it? I'm actually going insane. I'm going insane. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? There ain't no way! Where the fuck? I'm actually going insane! Where is it? Well, now the person is here. Well, it like, oh my god! What the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Does it show up in like the collection? You imagined it, just like the story. I did not imagine it. I didn't imagine it. It's here. I know it. I know it exists. I had it. I was among the few ones that had it. At the start. I was flexing about it. I didn't make it up. Oh my god, I have a tiger. I didn't make it up. He's here. He's here somewhere. Caught in 2K, streamer goes insane. Trying to find a mount from years ago. Like, I don't think they changed the icon or anything. What the fuck is it? Flexing imaginary mountain or kingdom. Shut up! Like, that person has it! Observable has it. It's Alucard carrying you in a princess carry, whether you're a man or a woman. He carries you. I'm like, actually, there it is! Oh my god! I didn't fucking make it up. This is how it is. This is how it is, and I just like, I just sit on this mount in like Crescent Hill. I just sit here with this fucker. I just have him carry me everywhere and I just fucking flex it. I'd have like my Alucard outfit on, like the full outfit, and then I'd have him carry me, and then we were twinning. Can you sit on his face? I wish. I wish. But yeah, Paragon table. Oh, we don't have enough ruby coins. But Paragon table is like, you see all these treasures here. All this like stuff here. You have these ruby coins that you can buy with your loyalty points. Actually, I can probably just buy some and show you guys. There we go. Okay, so let's. Which one should we roll for? Oh, this is like the pet table. I kind of wanna. Yeah, I wanna try this one. Okay, so FF14 must have hit you like Opium did Japan. I'll use this for background sounds while I shower. Hi, caller. Damn disappointing. 0 out of 10 mount. Let's gamble. This was like actual crack for anyone playing Aura Kingdom, and the reason why is because like I'm not sure about the rates of success in the private server, but this fucking Paragon table, the biggest scam in MMO history, the Paragon table. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. As long as you land on not an emerald shard, you can keep continuing. So let's see where we can get. Well, I kind of don't fuck with this hair, so I'm just gonna go for it. See, like these are insane rates already that I've gotten to the 3rd row. Because the official game... Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get what I've gone through. It was painful. I kind of want to try to get this hat, maybe? Oh, this dress is so cute! Please give me the dress, please. Oh my god. See? Fancy magic top hat. Psh. What's this? Not cute. Oh, that's cute! Cat's tail! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. If you didn't sit on a man in our kingdom, you are a loser. Exactly. Nah, not cute. Oh. Did you Pavlov yourself into feeling damp whenever hearing mysterious voice? Yes or no? Answer, please. That's awful. Never say that around me again. Nah. No. Please, the dress. Yes! Yay! These rates are crazy. The private server definitely has better Paragon tables, because this is like actually insane. This would not happen. Okay, and then I immediately go for Emerald Shard. Okay. I won't speak nicely about it. I won't speak nicely about this Paragon table. I kind of wanna... And this is some kind of spell. 24 hours. Well... This is probably like super meta important, these spells, but I'd rather have cosmetics. Oh, naked man, sorry. As in, these are just like sphere stuff. Levitation mount? I don't know what else I would like want, really. Maybe like this hat. Never fucking mind. Who was the guy to take the big pots? It's like the guard in each town, and the guard is marked with that, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm pointing at it with my cursor. It's like the grey jail icon on the map. I took the black cat dress already. Oh my god! This PT! This fucking PT, man. I just want the cat's hat! My goodness. Well, maybe I'll just roll for a pet. Maybe we can get something cute. Black Lantern Kitty, no. No! Unique Artemis Rabbit, no! Fuck! No! 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 Christmas on Trail. Like, there's so much... There's so many others. We could actually strike big. We could actually win. Stop gambling. No, we're so close to winning, Osdale. We could win. We could actually win something. Oh, of course. Oh my god, Tanuki puppet. Temptation. Oh my god, okay, fine. Yeah, that's where gambling gets me. Which one do I want to wear? I wanna wear this. Yeah, this is like peak. God, I have huge bajungas. Physical damage taken -5, elemental damage. What shitty stats on this Tanuki? But I'm gonna. Oh no! Creature! Creature! No! He's so cute! Hi, Himo! Oh no! Oh no! I'm literally gonna cry. Oh my god. He's so cute. I used to have a purple one. And he didn't have any stats because the pet system wasn't implemented yet. He was just like a pet without stats, and he was so precious. And I would flex him in ᴄᴇᴅ because nobody had a purple Tanuki. She gambles and yet she chastised us for silly horse game. I'm disappointed. Oh my god. Oh. This creature. Blessed be. Blessed be the Tanuki. How did I have these? I think I had this like this. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Good god. Precious. My precious child. Watch this be the catalyst of me starting to play Our Kingdom again. When I have all these pets. I'm gonna store this. And then I am gonna store this witch dress as well. Oh my god! I actually have... Oh yeah, true, I have mostly like male clothing. Dude! I didn't even check my collection. I could have had a cool outfit ages ago. Oh, these are cute. Oh my god. On the waiter outfit. Oh my god. I remember when like in the actual game, like this wasn't like available in game, but you could use a GM wish to like get this. I didn't use a GM wish for this, but I know a guy that used a GM wish to get this. This is such a cute dress too. And there's the Hades suit. I also like this dress. Do I have any like hairs? Oh. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's cute too. Verdundi's hairstyle. I remember Verdundi actually. And a pony. It is a bit too extra. A bit too extra. I kind of like this. Kind of like that. Yeah, back ornaments. We need one for the stats. Then again, did you guys like the pigtails? Perhaps. What's a GM wish? GM wish is a reward for giving all your money to the game. Yeah. Basically, they were these, there was this, like, I don't remember if it was monthly or, like, just per season or something. But there was this thing where if you spent, like, enough money, to unlock tiers in the... Sorry, I locked in. But yeah, if you unlocked these tiers in the spending, you would like get to a high enough level that you some tiers, like not all tiers, would have a GM wish at the top, but a lot of them would. And it, to be fair, it wasn't like you wouldn't just like casually get to the top of the tier, right? Like, even though I'm like, oh, I spent so much money, I spent whatever, you genuinely had to spend so much money that it was like a planned thing, right? Like, I'd save, like the one time I got a GM wish, I saved up money and I didn't buy anything for like a month, so that I could pool like 2 months worth of Aura Kingdom whaling into 1 month, and that's when I got the GM wish. So it wasn't like I just like cold turkey GM wished. Because some people would do that too. Some people. Not me, but some people would do that. Man, I wanna dye the dress so bad. Hey, I'm looking kinda snazzy. What else did we need? We needed a back ornament for the stats. I think golden ones have the best stats, but no goldens. I'll take this. What's this? Oh my god! Gaudy as hell. I got pigtails, the police is chasing me. Why would the police be chasing you? What did you do? Corrupted samurai spirit. Like who would, like genuinely, who would want to like have this accessory just like out there? I never really got the really excessive accessories. Like, I never understood why people liked them for other than stats, because it's just like, they're just like distracting and in the way. I'll take the crit bonus scuba mask and hide it. Do I have weapon costumes for staff, touchy, scythe, holy sword, and lance? Oh, I could wear this. Doesn't match. I could have this, but it's too excessive. I don't like it. I'll take it for the stats. Hit damage +5, oh my goodness. Get over here. And then I'm gonna hide it. Oh fuck, that looks so cool. I'd love to have that on. Oh, it's not cool, I guess. There for the aura. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I'm just not like huge on the ornaments. There's like, so, okay, I'll accept these. Why did you want to give them to me? Legacy set in level 1 to level 40. Its ability increases as the character's level increases. Well, that's kind of... Actually, you know what? Yeah. That'll show me. Yeah. My goodness, I'm already so fucking dripped out. Not only have the creatures become violent, but the bird brains. Typically as dim-witted a creature as you'll ever see. How dare you make fun of the bird brains? the Spanish are in the world chat again. You're not a real flexer if you don't wear the most insane and distracting stuff in the game just to flex. No, I would like... Okay. Story time. I had this phenomenon where I would... Like... There's these... Okay. Where to start? If you go to the... Actually, insane costume. If you go to the, like, very bottom of the list here, these are, like very early game starter outfits, right? Like, nobody would, like, really wear these. And I had like... It was an observed phenomenon where if I, like... For example, there was this one... it was the female version of this. The Mirror Bandit. Oh my god, I remember this fucking outfit. Okay, well, I can't find it now. But, like, basically, like, these really, like, starter outfits over here. And I had a thing where I would, like, find a noob outfit, right? I would find, like, something that nobody fucking wore, and I'd, like, make it work somehow. I'd make an outfit out of it because I wanted to, like... I just wanted to wear something that nobody else was wearing, okay? I wanted to be unique and like, kinda... and cool, okay? And... I'd make an outfit that nobody had, and then the next fucking time a new Paragon table came up, the outfit that I would have had, like, some parts would be in the Paragon table. So then, like, everybody and their fucking grandma would get the parts to make the outfit, and it would go down in price, and I couldn't be, like, unique and cool anymore in Ňeʀᴇᴅ. So I had to come up with a new outfit, and then that would be in the Paragon table next time. It was pissing me off, man. It was awful. Also, it was this one. I had this, like, in blue, and then I had, like, this one hairstyle. What the fuck is it? This is my my legacy. Where is it? What's this? Oh. Don't do this to me again. Where is it? It's an eidolon hair. I think her name was like 괺ᴜᴜ, maybe? Yeah, 괺ᴜᴜ. Oh my god, this cat hair was super popular. Where is the 괺ᴜᴜ hair? There's so much shit nowadays. It is kind of crazy because, like, back when I was playing this game... Oh, here it is, yeah. This fucking 괺ᴜᴜ hairstyle. I like found it, I was like, oh my god, like, nobody's fucking wearing this shit. Like, it's beautiful. Oh, the mask is kind of bothersome. Okay, yeah. Nobody was wearing this fucking hairstyle. And then the next time a Paragon table goes up, there's the fucking 괺ᴜᴜ hairstyle. And I'd be like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. And then the developers of the game didn't want you to be unique. I genuinely don't know, because, like, the Paragon tables would be chosen by like the local devs, right? Like it wasn't even just about like the Chinese devs hating me. It like the English server people at area were the people who chose what went into Paragon table, and like the GMs and people would like mingle among the player base all the time, and I was like fully convinced that after I had complained about it a couple times, they just started doing it to piss me off. Like that's the vibe that I got. I know it was probably absolutely delusional of me, but that's how I felt. It was ridiculous. And then I started, I've always played games as mostly like a male character, but like sometimes I'd switch to a girly. And that's why I think I was more protective of the girly fits as well, because it was like I finally found something that like not everybody was wearing, and then and then but yeah. Painful past. Oh yeah, shiny feather. Oh god, I yapped for too long. Fuck, I'd go so hard in the world chat, let me in there. Well, have you tried playing Aura Kingdom? Can you show the span? Okay. There you go. Also, yeah, the Aura Kingdom emojis are pretty poggers. I don't know why I said that. They're min-maxing in chat, though. I have no idea what they're saying. Sorry, I had to stretch. Character points! Oh? There we go. Look at the sheen on these! I shall look. That's the gist of what they're saying. Oh. I remember we had to like fight a guy in this. Shirami, Sue told me you're helping prepare for the ceremony, and gold dang it! I need all the help I can get. Yeah. Music going crazy again. The tanuki is so cute. Oh my goodness. Barthold. Barthold has a daily quest, as you can see, and you have to go into the portal in a group or solo if you're higher level. There's like this sort of I know that the name was abbreviated to DM. Like it was some kind of dimensional. I know he's dimensional mage, but it was like dimensional hall. Yes, DH. DH. There's like 5 different ones, and for each like level milestone, there's like I'd say like a 10-15 level gap between each, and you like level up and you get better rewards from the higher level ones. Would win if you and old Potter had a go at it. Yeah, so here's where you fight that Potter guy. Seems to be Potter. Bro has no chance. Me when I fight a girl in the plaza and she fucking freezes me to death. Oh Hey, Halton, you don't saw that, right? Your challenger ain't half mad. Well, he's alive. When did you stop playing? I'd say around 2017 was the last time I played, because I started playing Final Fantasy XIV at around like very beginning 2018, like January 2018 and like December 2017-ish. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. And after that, like, I got so sucked into Final Fantasy XIV that I just like stopped coming back to Aura Kingdom, and then I was like, at that point I was already kind of just like done with Aura Kingdom. Like, I didn't have much motivation for Aura Kingdom, so you know, a very natural phase in my life. But yeah, I'd say 2017 is definitely like the last time or like the last year when I actively played Aura Kingdom. Also, hi, Romeo and Juliet. Oh, Juliet, these flowers have nothing on your beauty. Oh, Romeo, do you mean it? Does my beauty really surpass them? Yes, Juliet, there's no wonder in this world that can compare to your beauty. Oh, Romeo, you're just such a romantic. These guys are so cringe. We all know that Aura Kingdom is better than Final Fantasy XIV. Truth. I mean, just look at this. Like, this music is kind of cute, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to take the faster mount. Oops. What stats do you have? Damage taken from... 120. Okay, well... The 120 mount it is, because... Oh my goodness, Beavis. See? Much faster. Get the man mount. I wish I could! I don't have a way to get it now. Other than when we finally get to ᴄᴇᴅ, I can go to my bank and I can, like, transfer my money from my other character. So then I can buy it. Actually, would I be able to just go to ᴄᴇᴅ from here? Might as well check. And yes, I remembered where it is on the map. Don't judge me. Now they're speaking English in the chat. Someone's giving stuff for free. Please, can I go to... Location is not available for your character's level. Oh my goodness. Me when? Necklace. Character awakening level 5. I wonder if... Okay, sorry, I'm kind of covering it, but someone's giving last one free, this necklace, to the 10th Whisper. I'm wondering if I should like try and whisper. Because there's probably not enough people to get 10. I love how often we just straight up kidnap creatures. It's so cute. I do wish I had a different mount. Let's see if I can find the mount that I always used on Xiaomi. Like back in my day, we didn't even have like these mount stats that I have now. Like you can see how mine has like Storm Shield level 3. We didn't have these. And then like you'd have like your... I love how now I found it so easily. But like you'd have your like your mount that you had always had. You had always had like a really cool mount that you loved. Like you spent so much money getting like, I don't know, like these feather wings, and then they come out with an update like, well, if you get a mount now, it'll get a stat, and then like golden mounts will get more like better stats. And then it was just like, well, now these old mounts are kind of useless unless you re-roll them. But why would you re-roll anything that isn't a golden mount? So all the orange mounts that were really cool before would just be like, well, what's even the point, you know? Is Impact just an updated version, or is it actually a sequel or something? From what I saw and what I experienced, Impact is some sort of an updated version, but personally I found the updated version worse. I don't think it was that good. They really changed like a lot of like really like core features, I guess. Y'all getting golden mounts. I'm mounting my gold. Linus! Shut up, Linus. My god. Bro is always fucking on the grind set. I'm not gonna do the sprightly blessings now. Can I just hide it? Yes. Shana's research. Well, I'm not even in Novia yet. You can't give me quests and I'm not even there yet. My goodness. But yeah, personally I wouldn't play Impact. There's some beef going on in world chat, sorry. Maybe I should move the world chat like... I'll move the world chat up here. So you can read it. if you care about it. The Our Kingdom 2026 situation is insane. Gold was made to be sold and spend all the money to get golden mounts in our kingdom. Exactly! See, you get it. You've bonded with it. It isn't afraid of you at all. We literally kidnapped it. I don't understand how it's not afraid. Yeah. Reach you. I love being like never heard of them, like as if like of course I haven't. Good God. I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't know if this is like a universal experience, right? But sometimes when you play a game for a long time and you're like a part of the community and like I don't know, the world for so long, and then you like go away and you take a break, and then when you come back you don't know anything or like anybody. It feels so fucking weird, right? Because like you have this like memory of like knowing everything and everyone, and then you come back and you're just like, well, like who is this? I guess it's kind of crazy to think about stuff like this. Nobody has ever thought about this. Dira has been forgotten in the world of Aura. Daedalus X is just a legend now. I do wonder if people remember him. And if he still plays. That's why I want to go to ᴄᴇᴅ, because I want to see like he had a very specific idol spot that he would like always be at, and even though he had like 10 characters, you could always just kind of know if it was him. So I just want to go to ᴄᴇᴅ and I want to see if there's a character at the spot where he always was. I do think it has to be him. Think I'm catching up to you? Hell yeah, John! The whole clan I was in dissolved in a bad blood. Major fallout, and I still don't really know what happened. Happened in OSRS for me. Oh. Honestly, yeah, guilds can be quite messy. With this much wine, we can hold ceremonies for several days. Fools! Absolute fools. Alton hid inside the large urn and managed to sneak into the Mistwalker camp. Foolproof plan. Look at those gnomes running around like chickens. Raise a ruckus, yes. Let's go kill people. That always causes a ruckus for some reason. Remember when I was like, I need to make some tea? And I still haven't gone. Free money idea. Rename game to Aura Kingdom. Don't change it. That's just Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus Christ, I'm leveling up so much. You will assume the identity of Halton and sneak into the Mistwalker tribe. Yes. Also, by the way, each map has one of these, like quote-unquote creative quests, where sometimes you, like, take the form of somebody else in the form of a flashback, or, like, sometimes you... Well, in one map, you have, like, a robot fight competition, where you have to control a robot, for example. Oh my god, dude. Slowest electroreceptor ever. Dude. Fly faster, my good sir. Look at this man. Look at this jump, man. Me the day I turn 30. You really know how to jump. Whee! Oh my god, this guy. Move, bozo. Yes? My goodness. Dude. Can you... Music kind of feels out of place. I mean, it's like sneaky music. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like spooky instead of sneaky. Oh my god, Chad walk. Oh, the world chat isn't like even scrolling, so I think I'm just gonna return it down here. Don't worry, Potter. Great, thanks a lot. And there he goes. World chat is dead. No, it's not dead. It's just that like when the messages come in, it's not like scrolling down alongside the messages. Hold on, just a flower picking minute. Something's missing here. I swear to God, Don from Rido 2 said the same thing, but he said cotton picking minute or something. Which honestly kind of fucking racist. Why did Don say that? Why did he say that? Huh. weird revelations here in the Aura Kingdom stream. Yeah, ceremonial stones. I do think the stream is gonna end once we get to Navea. I think that's the deadline that I have to set for myself. Because otherwise I'm just gonna end up like playing this shit forever. Aura Kingdom is teaching us real life lessons. Like what? How to kill people, or that Dawn was actually problematic? Gnome's bossman, yes. Also, I can't believe people are still doing the fucking Descent of the Sky Dragon King. And I can't believe it has gotten to the point where it's like S level 1 nightmarish Descent of the Sky Dragon King. Like, they truly don't have new content. It's always just like the same content, but just a bit more difficult. Well, I can believe it, it's our kingdom, but still. What is the time in Finland? 4:47. So almost 5 AM. I don't feel tired. I can definitely keep going. You regretfully inform him that you found no traces of the ceremonial tome's missing pages. Yeah, Omar is no longer as much of a shithead that he was. I just thought since our village has had all these troubles and it was all thanks to you we got her out of them. Though I suppose it's not over yet, I just thought if I don't say something we'd kind of be taking advantage of you. Yeah. Oh. He gave me keys. Crafted calfskin haversack. Omar is uitzonderen. Sleeping is for losers. So true. There just happens to be a scholar from Navea currently staying at the Clark farm. Yes. Talk to fame quests. Beautiful costume box. Oh my god, the aristocratic hunter. I wore this shit too. Yep, I wore this shit. What do these look like? Oh, okay. Yep. I dyed this all cool and shit. And then it was on Paragon table. Never forget. They call her a scholar, yes. Sparkling Kero. Oh, the chat is kind of covering it. The tanuki is called Sparkling Kero. Identifying wax seal. It's kind of insane that they deleted the opening sequence from the game. Because there was this like really intense not a cutscene, but kind of like a scene from the future. And the whole thing was that like you were seeing something that was gonna happen to you in the future. And there was this like one like this like main antagonist guy. And like you face him and you have like a cool eidolon and shit. Is the official server still running, or did it get completely replaced by Impact? It is still running, which is kind of weird, honestly. And there were still people playing it. But I think like the widely accepted truth is that if you want to play like the official game or like the actual game instead of Impact, you come to this private server. That's like pretty much how it goes. I'm trying to think where I should go. I think if I do lance weapon damage +2, +4, flames, and then if I do midnight flames. Or battle thorns is good. Well, I'll figure it out. Oops. I think I remember the opening scene. I don't remember too much from this game. I wasn't a true ore farmer. Too bad. But yeah, there was this whole like segment with the guy. God, I forgot his name though. But his name was like didn't really fit him that much, I guess. Like he looked really cool, but his name wasn't like uncool. It didn't like fully fit him, I think. What the hell? The name was Skip. No! It was actually like really cool. Oh my god, Alabaster Temple. First proper dungeon. Okay, yeah, I'm yawning a bit. But I want to get to Novia. I swear to God, am I gonna start playing Aura Kingdom? Like maybe, I don't know. In the same region. Hey! Hold on, are you at the town? I'll come meet you. Oh, I see you! Hey! Oh my god! John! Woo! Playing Aura Kingdom with chat. Oh my god, you have a... Oh, that's one of the starters. How is she? You PvP now. I mean, I assume I'd win. Holy shit, Rams is real. See guys, you're missing out. You're missing out. See, we're hanging out, and y'all are not playing Aura Kingdom. She distracts. Oh. Well, she's cute. Also, if you press K, you can use emotes. So like you can like laugh. Oh, ho, ho. So funny. And then there's dances. Which one was the stupid dance? Okay, these are all pretty. Oh my god, I remember we used to fucking do this. We used to dance in a row like this. God. There was like... There was one... Oh my god, this! My favorite. My favorite dance. It was so stupid. Dance 8. Yo, let's fucking go. Oh, oh. There's so many dances. What? There weren't this many. Or were they? Actually, yes, I remember all of these. Dance 8 still the best one. I love this. This is just like Fortnite. We are so up right now. My goodness. Special coupon used for replenishing items. What? Fragments. You know what? What do I know? Anyway, we're like just vibing here, so if you want to hop on or a Kingdom. Walt gaming time. Walt Guild. My god. I do dare say if you look at this game for longer, I do think you could see the Fortnite influence, or well, Fortnite has taken influence from our kingdom. I think so. You should make a trip to Navia. Yes, thank you. You've come to the Crescent Forest to borrow the key to open the Starlight Treasure Chest. Why do tasks keep getting in the way of your goal? Yes. Let me go into Navia, please. Maybe you should look for a Templar. Yes, yes. Anya is a Templar, and she's a reoccurring character. And she's really cute. I love her. A confident female Templar stands before you. Her bright red hair whipping in the wind. You're younger than I expected. Everybody says that to me. I know who you are. Go get some forest flower trap tendrils for me. Oh my god, Ramses said wah in region. Wah! Okay, Anya, but I wanted to go into Navia. Okay, also, I need to turn off the system messages from here. Very bothersome. Oh! Ramses wants to be friends. Okay, sure. Be describing my friend to my child parents. He's a recurring character. Linus! Linus, please. I need you to get me the splendid essence of the Navia bird brain. Jesus Christ. I need 5? Oh my goodness. 5 whole essences? There we go. Also, the reason why I got in the mood to play Aura Kingdom again was because I was editing the new DDS episode, actually. Oh my god, finally, we can go to Navia. Hold on, why am I going this way? When I can just do this. Yeah, so the reason why I wanted to go play Aura Kingdom was because I was editing a DDS episode and I needed like music for a short little like transition blurb thing. And I went to listen to Aura Kingdom soundtrack and I got stuck. And I was like, oh, what if the story was so nice? What if I just go back? And then when I was downloading Aura Kingdom, I was like, well, I have to show this to the vault. I have to. I simply have to. God, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. But yeah, this is Navia. This is it. Also, Daedalus is not here. If Daedalus was here, he'd be here. This was his spot. He'd always stand here. But it's so stuttery. God. The nostalgia! Oh my god, Iron Mouse! That's crazy. Somehow I doubt that's the actual Iron Mouse. What is even the point of anything if Daedalus isn't here? So true. Jesus Christ. Insane. Okay, this used to be the stall area, and you could like set up a stall to like sell stuff locally. How did you set up a stall? Yeah, so you'd set up a stall like this, and then you could put let's say I do this, right? No, I do. Oh my god. You'd have this, and you just like AFK here, and like there was like you couldn't just put anything in the stall sign text, but there were like you could get away with some stuff, and like the stall area was a Wild West, and people would get really pissed off if you like put their stall like too close to them, because you'd kind of like hide their stall, which totally understandable. So people would really dislike that. And I remember there was this one guy, I forget his name, but he was also known for being, he was known to have like a, the corn hop. That guy was known to be like a shit poster, and somehow I befriended him. Yes, I know it keeps happening. I'm gonna... Okay, first of all, I need to sell this stuff. But yeah, I like befriended that weird ass guy, that shit poster guy, and like there was this person who I was like e-dating at the time, and he got so fucking pressed because like that shit poster guy was like just hanging out with me, like legitimately just hanging out. And like the e-dating guy got so mad about it. Like I remember I was like, I had like my stall, right? Yeah. I want to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I was like, I set up my stall. And that like shit poster guy showed up, and he like just came to hang out, and I did something like I edited like my stall name to be like some sort of a joke that me and that guy had. And like the fucking e-dater guy, he got so mad about it. He like started publicly sulking at me. Like he would like be all pensive in like the world and like the general chat. And that was like the start of like our big falling out back then. Because I was like so done with his bullshit. And like the camel's back was broken when he got mad at me for like hanging out with a friend. Clearly you were cheating. I suppose so. But yeah, he got so mad about it that it just like broke the camel's back, and I was so mad about it. I was so mad that he was mad about it. Also finally 120 slots super duper mega bag. Thank you. But yeah. The guy that I was like e-dating for a good while, I'm gonna name drop him. I know no shame. But his name was Alkander, and he was like this guy from I think he was like from the Philippines, maybe. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't remember. But we were like e-dating for like semi-while. And he was like, he was the type that like whenever he was upset, he'd like get really like childish, and like he'd do like these public stunts of like, oh, you don't even like me, and shit like that. And I don't know why I tolerated it for as long as I did. It was crazy. It was so stupid. But you know, as one does when they're like, I don't know. I don't even know what age I was, but you know, young people are stupid. I think we all know that. But yeah, it was crazy times that we lived back then. I don't remember like too much like details about it, but I just remember it was like a huge thing. Like we'd fight all the time, and then somehow I was still like I don't know, like fine with being around him. I don't know. I'm so glad I've matured as a person overall, like, because that was awful. I don't know. I don't know why I'm yapping about this, but I just feel like if anyone ever anywhere is also like, I don't know, in a weird situation, I guess. Remember that you can just get the hell out of there, right? Oh my god, what is this? I have so much shit. I'll take these. There we go. I'm just gonna move all my shit onto this character because I wanna play this character. Well, Meteor is a pretty good pet. Probably switch the Tanuki. But yeah, insane, like, insane stories to be had. Oh, also look at this. I used a weapon glam for this on my other character. It's as crazy as it is normal. Young relationships kind of come to that often. Yeah. But there was also like an aspect to it, like when I finally like broke it off, like somehow I'm still kind of paranoid, like if he's gonna like find me and start pestering me again. But like he made like his guildmates, like his guildmates would like kind of like chase me around, actually, like after we like broke up, I guess. He like, I don't know if he made them like chase me around, but it was like, sorry, I'm getting zoned out. But it got to a point where I'd like be minding my own damn business, and like people would like whisper me like, why aren't you talking to him? Like why are you like avoiding him? I don't know, like super weird, creepy shit. People like following me around. That's not okay. Yeah, those are some crazy stories. Hi, caller. I'd imagine he finds that memory embarrassing, if anything. I would hope so. But yeah, we had like that huge falling out. And he started like publicly sulking, like yelling in like world chat. Like he was yelling in the world chat, like Shiromi, like full on, like so dramatic. It was so awful. And like I had to like, that's why I deleted my original Shiromi character, because I didn't want to like be chased by him or his friends. So then I made Rivu, and actually, you know what, I'll go to select character because I need to take money out of Rivu. But yeah, I made my second character because I wanted to like avoid him and his friends and his guild that kept like pestering me. Here's my other character. Sorry, he's naked. I stole his gear. His gear for Shiromi. But yeah. Then I made Rivu to kind of escape all that. And then he like, let's bring back howling your lower's name in public space. It was crazy. Okay, how do I... Dude, I have so much shit. Well, first of all, I'm gonna move these. I feel like I was gonna say something else about Alkander. Yeah, like he... Dude. at some point I think I like joined some sort of like some sort of Aura Kingdom Discord or something, and he like found out my Discord account back then, or like my Discord name. I don't know how, but like he fucking jump scared me by like sending me a message request, and I recognized him because his name was not Alkander, but he like wrote in like a specific name, I think, and in a specific way, and like I think his name was like sort of adjacent to Alkander, so I recognized him, and I never accepted that message request because it was something very typical, like how have you been, or like whatever. But I got so freaked out that he like still remembered something that stupid from like years ago that I just deleted the message request and I never messaged him. But like after that I was like, well, like what if I had like just talked with him, and what if I had like just like cussed him out, you know? For being like weird and like clingy and shit, like full on manipulating by like sulking and shit. Oh, Hertami, that sucks so bad that you had to delete your OG because of him. Well, it wasn't only just because of him, but like he did play a relatively big part in it. Can't I increase the... Can't I increase? No. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, it wasn't just him. It was just also like I was really fed up with people knowing me, I guess. World's biggest problems, truly. But at the time, it was pretty stressful being known in a game I was playing. Nowadays, I couldn't give less of a fuck, but back then it was serious business. Me when I can't transfer everything at the same time. Thousands of dollars gone with your character. No. I moved everything to ᴄᴅ, of course. I wouldn't just delete everything. I like, me and my friend at the time, we did it in a way where like I gave her all my money, like all my shit. Well, all my money, because I couldn't give her like too many items because trading would like bound them to her. But like I just went back and forth between the shared warehouse, and I gave her my money and then she gave me my money. So I didn't completely lose everything, and like I got a pretty good head start on gear on my solo touchy character anyway, so it all worked out because of that, because of those resources that I had. But, you know. I don't know, there's a lot of like memories that I have of this game, but I don't know, like now that I've like kind of yapped about them, I feel kind of like that I don't remember that much after all. There's probably like a lot of like little tidbits and stuff that I could remember, you know. But surprisingly few things when it comes down to it. Our kingdom changes lives. It really does. Yeah, I remember I met when me and Alkander met. We met in ᴄᴇᴅ. I was like fooling around with my friend, I think. And like he joined in and I thought it was hilarious. But oh yeah, I was still asked how old was that guy. I genuinely think it was on the line where I was like literally like 16 or something, and he was probably like closer to 18. Like that was the era back then. Nowadays I would never, obviously. But back then I feel like the online environment was very like, you know, not that safe, I suppose, is the word. So I'm immediately trying to look for cool weapons for Lancer. The Lancer ones are so extra though. I should have gone with like the astrologer is kind of cool. I should have gone with that. Oh my god, the holy halberd, it still exists. Oh my god. Holy Notes guitar. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Well, what do you know? I was too old to be doing all of that in a game, I think. Exactly! Exactly. Oh, some fairy tale outfits. But yeah, it was like, it was weird. It was. And these new outfits are super cute. That's adorable! Sweet nurse dress. Oh my god, that's adorable! I mean, oh my god. I can't believe this is still selling for 2.5K. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. Cafe waiters, no fucking way this is still selling for 5K. The oldest outfit ever. That's crazy. I really love the... I really like this, the nurse dress. This is so cute! My god. What kind of hairstyles do we have? I'm just fully fashioning it over here. Oh, I lost the costume. Cute, cute. Truly, it's a currency immune to inflation. I'll invest all of my savings at once. That's so cute! What the... My goodness! Rem's hairstyle, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's... okay. A matching hairstyle. Oh. 7K for Muse's hairstyle, that's insane. That's insane. That was the most common hairstyle ever. Neptune's purple hair. Oh, that's so cute! I'm kind of thinking this combo. This would be cute, especially if you like dye the hair. A lot of the hairs are taken from anime and other games. I guess those are from the private server. I would assume so, unless the official server has some like insane collabs going on. Which I don't know about that. What sort of mounts? Did I check already? Dude, absolutely insane mounts. Oh my god! There he is! There he is! Only 400 gold. Not the gaming chair! No! Not the gaming chair! No. Makes sense that the levitation would be the most expensive one. Man mount. I am kind of thinking it might be fate that I buy him. It might be fate, I'm afraid. Also, I'm gonna buy I'm gonna get this sweet nurse Ness. Sweet nurse Ness. I just think it's super cute, and like, what am I gonna do with the money, okay? What am I gonna do? Then I'm gonna get the hair. Big man from Guilty here. What? Oh, also, where's the... Pets. Tidal. That's crazy. What? Tidal, please delete. You could never... maybe... I guess the Tidal is like the... It is just like private server stuff. That's crazy. Fortune bags. Oh, and somebody's selling backpacks. The fusion scroll is... Oh. 1 5-slot backpack and 1 15-slot backpack, okay. So you'd have to have, like, the previous versions as well. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and masteries. Let me guess, Zeal is at... Yeah. Every time. Man. And I don't know. I feel kind of silly always being like always thinking back on our kingdom. Like I know the game like objectively sucks ass, right? Like the game, it's like this is not like a good game, right? But I feel like everybody has like that one game from their childhood or whatever that they just like can't like truly get over, right? I think that's the case. Also, here's some treasure chests that I have gotten. Yggdrasil panel. Key of Gaia voucher? You can just get keys? That's crazy. Weapon store? Oh. Oh, permanent! Oh! Okay. Romance chocolates. Cookies. Eidolon's true cookie. I don't know if I wanna... you know what? Maybe I can eat that. Huh. But what about this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Pink secret scroll ornament. Titles. Backpack. Light illusion steps. Low speed. So many... EXP pack. My god! And a permanent grocery store card. Christmas wish. What? I think the game that keeps haunting me is Elsword. I tried Aura Kingdom 2, but I don't remember why I stopped playing. But sometimes you just gotta cave in and play again. Dude, I know, right? Oh my god, what? Can I like preview these? What kind of... There's like... Christmas 21. Oh, they're not that cute. Oh, they're not that cute. Blessing of Wisdom panel. What the fuck is that? Spend money like water. GM Wish panel, gold dust. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, and these panels. Every time, like you have these adventure medals, right? And your score would give you like higher rank panels. Man, I remember when I got my... Yeah, it was the 2000 points, the royalty rank panel, the last one. I remember when I finally got it. Oh my god. Yeah, it was this one. Oh! Man, I remember. Do you remember? December. Sorry, this stream is just like me, just nostalgia dripping, nostalgia tripping. Oh my god, Chinese. Huh? I need to... What's the... There's so many. Blessing of... How are there so many? My god. Battlefield card battle, battlefield. All gold, everything. I think this is because I did donate to this private server. Oh, these are kind of cool. Stay at home. Earned recognition for your effort and dedication put on kicking coronavirus right where it deserves. Aww. There are so many. Yeah, these have to be like private server stuff. Oh, I already have this. Be our guest, but our service doesn't. Sorry, this stream is crazy. It's 5 AM, I'm hitting the sleep button. Do not have any fun without me, okay? 5:36 for me. Oh, the Blessing of Wisdom is kind of cool. Hell, oh, this I need this one. Yeah, there's a lot. I think I'll take the Blessing of Wisdom. Oh, can I have Cave Dreamer, please? No. Okay. Blessing of Wisdom it is. I'll just take these. Obtained panels. What do I have? Yeah, oh, that's so bright. So cute. Then I still have a couple boxes. Oh goodness. I think these boxes are from when I donated. Wouldn't make much sense to have them otherwise. Oh my god. Title, I'm bored, I'm leaving this job. Literally me. Hurricane pace, move speed. Oathbound, 5 of swords, 괱ᴛʀᴅ. Damage of physical and elemental skills, but oh my god! Absolutely fucking cracked. The music of angels will allow you to enchant a single megaphone in your inventory and make it last for 30 days. Your megaphones will not be consumed after sending a message in world chat. This is insanity. the the yap item. Oh my god. She's bigger than I am. Good god. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Dark Halloween wish. They're so... Oh my god. Well, I wish you could, like... Can you, like, preview these? No? I wish you could. So you wouldn't have to, like... go up and down these. There's so many. Make the stream funner. Sorry, not too fun at this point. I'm just like looking at stuff. Trick or Treat Halloween Psycho panel. I'm so curious about the Psycho panel. So so many items, it's gonna be an inventory sorting stream. Yeah. For a bit at least. For a bit. Cooking panel. Some arena and battlefield ones. Crafting. Oh my god, the popularity contest. This was a thing in the original game as well. You'd have to like gift these roses. And you know, whoever got the most roses would win. The popularity contest. And as you could guess, it was very rigged. And basically, whoever was... This is an insane confession, but whoever was like best friends with Daedalus at the time would pretty much automatically win. And the reason was that he would spend ungodly amounts of money. Him and his like, he had like a guild with a couple people who were also like mega whales. And he spent so much money that like nobody else could keep up, and he'd like spend all that money on just gifting roses. So at one point I was genuinely like, I was kind of contemplating on like this is genuinely awful, but you have to remember I was like 16 without empathy. I was like I was thinking like if I should just pretend to be his friend so that I would win like the title, because I was like an achievement hunter. So I was like should I like ask him to make me win the popularity contest? I never did. But I kind of thought about it sometimes. Like if I should have just done that. It was like a cheat code. And like he'd give all his like quote-unquote friends a lot of stuff too. And I guess I had... You know what? I guess I did have a moral compass of some sort, because I never like took advantage of that. And I was like actively like rejecting his gifts and stuff. But I still sometimes wonder, you know. There's too many wishes that I could do. I'm just gonna take actually, do I have it then if it doesn't show? The father of dress to impress. Typical 16-year-old shenanigans, to be honest. Yeah, it's just like... I did feel like some type of remorse, because I never, like I said, I never like went ahead and like took advantage of his like gifts and stuff. Just because like I'm one of those people who like I don't really like receiving gifts, or like I will like take gifts from people if I feel like it's for a good reason other than just like people giving me shit just because. But with him I was like, I think it's because like I didn't like, at the end of the day I didn't particularly like him. Like I said earlier, I didn't like particularly enjoy his company. Sorry Daedalus if you ever see this, it's just like it was a lot, you know? It was a lot. So I don't know, like it was crazy being friends with all those people who were like really something in the community, I guess. I don't know, like it's just... It's just kind of like when you're 16, right? I don't know, maybe you just think about stuff differently. But it was a lot of pressure to be friends with... yeah, that's the word. It was a lot of pressure to be friends with a lot of people that, like, a lot of people knew, right? Because it was like, well, I have to, like, somehow become special too. Because if I'm not somehow special, then people are gonna, like, look at us being friends and being like, why are you, like, hanging out with that fucking weirdo, right? Also, I can't see the psycho panel, actually. I think I'm just gonna take it. I can't see the psycho panel anywhere, so I'm just gonna, like, whoop. Yeah. Change panels. Well, where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's called Halloween Panel 3 Knife Panel. I was promised Psycho Panel. My god. How did Daedalus get all that money to spend in this game? The rumor tells that he was some sort of a nepo baby who was working at his dad's company and was being paid a lot of money. But I never, like, got to know him that well because I never wanted to. But you know, that's what they said. Makes you change the character name next time. Oh shit. GM wish panel. Pick your destiny. The panel, just heaven or hell. Oh, which one do I want? Heaven or hell? Oh, hell, definitely. My goodness. Where the hell is the hell panel? Give that to me. Yes. But yeah, Daedalus had a lot of cash. And those were the rumors. I don't know if they were true, but I sure think it is. I sure think it was. Where was this? Here. Okay, not the Christmas gift, no! The EXP, no. It was here, the Elite Wish. And I'll stay at home. Seeming monster panel. I did like the Under the Sea panel, actually. I think that one was cool. Oh yeah, I have to click the thing. No speed. Arcane Scroll of Wealth. Auction house. Okay. Some quality of life stuff. I understand. Okay. Insane amount of shit. You'll spend hours searching stuff in the menus and you will like it. It does seem like so. Oh my god, that's true! We finally can put in more eidolons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go a bit to the side so I can show you guys. Okay, so okay, I need you to leave. Sorry. Okay, so where is he? Then my boys. Okay, so like the thing with Dante was that Dante wasn't like he was like in the game, he was in the game files, but you couldn't obtain him. And the way you could obtain him was like I've talked about those like store, like those top-up tiers, and like maybe once a year or something. Like it only happened a couple of times before Dante like eventually became like available in like normal ways. But back in my day, there were a couple like top-up events where if you ranked high enough in the top-up scale or like the tiers, you could get these those like letters, right? And you had to like collect all 5 letters of Dante's name to like be able to like exchange those for his key. And how that worked is that you'd like rank up high enough that you'd get all of the letters, and it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money. I didn't make it in the first round when he like came up, so I didn't make it into the first Dante wave, and I think maybe like one person got him, and but they didn't really like go around with him. It was more of like a collector thing. So then in the second wave of Dante being somewhat available, I was like, I need that man. And when you see him, you'll understand. But I set him as my goal, and I got him, and I collected so many of his keys that I could like upgrade him to 3-star, and that was the maximum at the time. Still streaming, wow, yes. I got him to 3 stars, which was the maximum at the time. And like when you click on a character, you see this like eidolon resonance thing over here, and when you level up an eidolon enough, like when you get them to 3 stars, this like red default icon changes into the face of the eidolon, right? So I would like be in ᴄᴇᴅ without even having Dante summoned, but like people would, you know, they just like check out you if you were like standing there, and people would like see that you had him, and like people would fucking freak out. I remember like when I got Dante, and I was like, I came to ᴄᴇᴅ with a mission. I was like, okay, I'm gonna flex on all of these bitches, and I came to ᴄᴇᴅ and I summoned him, and this is his summon animation, right? It's so flashy, you can't not see him when he spawns in. And by God, I still remember the amount of people just like flocked to see him, because nobody had seen him in game, because nobody fucking had him. And I had him right there and then and there, right there. and then like people came up and just like swarmed him to just look at him and like see like what skills he has. Like he has like actually I can't use them here because I don't have a target. Oh, this one I can. But it was a huge thing, you know, back at the time. And Dante was actually the reason why later on people found me as Rivu when I had deleted the original Shiromi, because I had the fucking max star Dante buff on my fucking bar, because of course I had him out all the time. Of course I had him out. Or like basically out, but like, you know, with the icon showing. Even when he's unsummoned. So people found that out and they were like, nobody else fucking uses this guy, because first of all nobody has him, and second of all nobody has rolled him to like perfection, and this guy is not as perfect as I used to have my Dante. Like I had him like it was truly ridiculous. It was. See, like I still haven't even like unlocked the true like the true bonuses for him, because I haven't fed him enough. But you know, whatever. What was the price of Dante in dollars? I don't remember, but I remember that I dipped into like my car savings for him, and I remember my best friend at the time was like, no, Styria, don't do it. She didn't call me Styria, she called me my real name, obviously, but she was like, Styria, no, don't do it, you're going to regret it. And I told her I might, but if I don't have him now, like when am I gonna get him, right? And she was like, I get it, I'd do the same for my man. And her man was Uriel, this guy. I'll actually summon him now so you guys can see him. But like, look at this bitch, oh my god. But yeah, Uriel was my friend's favorite Eidolon, and she was like, I'd do the same for him. I understand it, girl. So then, and I just went ahead and did it. And here's well, his name is Bahamut. His actual name is actual name is Alucard. And here he is. There's a whole Alucard outfit as well. His entire lore is that like he's like a dimension hopping dragon, and like you met in a previous life, and then he just like went through a billion universes to find you again, and it's really precious. But yeah, here's my oh my goodness. But yeah. That's the story of Dante. He's a bastard. He's, my goodness. Yeah, the oath review. Yeah. Yeah, I married him. Yeah, shut up, dude. Get out of here. Yeah. Then there's I'll show some other cool ones. Here's Beldor. He likes to fish. And Beldor and Alucard are actually kind of friends. And they go fishing. Here's my girlie, Justitia. She's really cool. She has a huge ass gun, by the way. I don't know if I can. Yeah, she's really cool. She wasn't out in the game when I was playing, but you know, private server and all. Then here's Tyr. Tier was actually an Eidolon when I was still playing, and I remember there was a tier event, and like the GM turned into Tier, and we went to Crescent Hill, I think, and you had to find Tier. Like Tier was somewhere hiding inside the map, just like somewhere, and I found one of him. But I don't remember if there were like more rounds or something. But I do remember I found him once. I think there were more, and like you could get like when you found him. Oh, also they weren't like there wasn't like one winner to that. I think it was like more so like when you found him, you'd get like a chest or something. I feel like. And when you found him and got the chest had a chance to have like his key or his like key fragments. And that's how like they kind of like drip fed Tier to the community back then. And then here's Hades. Hades also wasn't a thing when I was playing. Who else? Well, one is kind of cool. Here's Izanami. You can show show our Izanami her. She also wasn't a thing when I was playing, but she was. One was like the same friend that I've been talking about. She was my friend's favorite like female Eidolon. Like I get it, she's really cool. Then here's Serb. Serb and Hades, of course, they come in like a pair. Do not separate. And then here's ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛ. She also wasn't a thing when I was playing, but she's like the meta dark Eidolon that you would have if you played a dark build, which is usually like what like for example I should have done on my sorcerer, but I just, you know, I like male Eidolons more. So yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. I don't have a lot of the OG ones on this character. Like I had all these like starter ones and all these like special ones. Yeah, I had Kotonoha and stuff. So I can't really like show them to you, but there's like some really cool Eidolon designs in this game. And most of them are girls, obviously, but you know. Oh my god, Summer Alucard. Yeah, and there's like summer and winter versions of these, some of these. Oh, here's I don't remember her name. Ramses is offline! No! Ramses went to sleep. Yes, always wins over meta. Exactly. Exactly. It does seem that there's more male Eidolons nowadays. But still, like, I just, you know... I think of my time fondly. I'm still in the game. Oh! Oh, also here's Yamata no Orochi. He wasn't a thing when I was playing, but his design is really cool. But gotta keep my mans. Gotta keep my mans. Let's see. How many? Oh, you can't see the Eidolons anymore. Oh. Okay. Back in, like, in the In the actual game, there's a segment for Eidolon keys, and you can like preview Eidolons. I've got to get some sleep. I have to get some sleep before work. Have fun with the stream. Catch you next time. Bye bye, caller. Thanks for joining. Even though this was kind of, you know, surprise stream. How did you use these again? Adventure Encyclopedia and where was it? Here. Redeemed in the boost area section. Boost? Oh, here. Oh. Okay, so I have so many. Okay, so I have 3 like first level. Well, which one should I get? Oh my god, the key design. Freya is cute. Her name was Harmonia in the global release. Muse. Aww. I might get Muse just because I really like her. Pandora. Oh, Pandora is really cool too. Right on you. Michael has some huge bazongas. That sounded mean, but dollar means pain. No. New Year Amazon. Okay, so ⴃ Oh my god, another male idol. Well, I'm kinda obligated to get him. I have like ᴄᴅ괜ᴄ voucher 5. Oh. Oh, she looks kind of cool. Feline music goddess. Christmas Muse, New Year succubus. Genbo! The turtle? Summer Persephone. Oh, oh, I kind of want to get her actually. Also, Persephone is the one that I didn't remember. 괱ᴜ괜 Oh, you can kinda. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Well, this is how I can show the. Well. Oh my god. Yeah, here I can kind of show them. This is Alice. Here's Fenrir. Yeah, I know, very ferocious. Here's Kronos. Kronos is actually like an on-map NPC as well. She has like her own dungeon. And here's one. Medjed. She has like this ghost plushie. And then here's Harmonia. Her dress is super pretty. It's like an outfit item. Dashi. Here's Muse. Muse is an idol, and I recall she does like healing and like buff stuff. But she's really cute. She is like among my favorite female eidolons. Here's Snow White. Snow White was actually ⴬ᴜᴜ in the global release, which was very, very surprising because ⴬ᴜᴜ is Snow White in Finnish. But I was like, why are they doing a Finnish name? Here's Pandora. Pandora has her doggy, and her alt. Pandora's alt is like he has a crush. She has a crush on Hades. So her ult is like she does like a fangirl attack. Oh, she does like a fangirl thing. Actually, you know what? I'll just purchase her because I really like her. Here's ᴄᴇᴅ. She was also like some sort of meta at some point. Undyne, very pretty. She wasn't around when I was. Neither was Verdandi, I think, but she's also pretty cool. She's like a puppeteer. Venus, I've never seen her, but yeah. Izanami, that one I had. Hebe, I didn't see Hebe when I was playing. Nor Irene. Her hair is kind of cool, I guess. Here's Michael. She has some Bazoingus. Demeter, Hermes. Oh, I've never seen Hermes. Jesus Christ. Bluebird's Key of Gaia. Oh, she's cute. What does she do? Storm damage to the target. Heavy damage. Increasing nearby allies' mobility. I don't think that's very valid. Sorry. New Year's Muramasa. Elizabeth. 괊. Oh, that's kind of boring. That's just boring. Thief's Key of Gaia. I don't think I saw Sif either. Yeah, these are like on the level that I haven't seen them. Yeah, but Ares is cool. Michael's Key of Gaia. There's Hades, Succubus. Oh yeah, oh my god. Really on the nose with this one. Now here's Edon, also known from Megaten. A bit different. Nidhogg. Tsukiyomi, Sakuyahime. There's a lot of lolly eidolons, which is a choice that they made. She's really cute. I like the fish. And here's Persephone. Summer Michael. Did I get Persephone? No, I got Pandora. I kinda... I'll take this. That's kind of boring too. Oh, she's really cool. Holy shit. Dude, these designs would kill as like VTuber designs. That's all I'm gonna say. Damaging the target and stunning it. Strikes the target, weakening its defense. Grants the party members the power of the star, letting them absorb enemies' life force through attacks. Busted might be some sort of oh my god, Ramses! Sorry, I'm looking at these bozos. Yeah, she's really cool. She might actually be like really useful. Actually. Halloween midget. Oh, Christmas views. Near Succubus, of course. I'm just emoting at the stream. Genbo. Well, she is kind of cool, but she's lacking in the turtle department. Raphael? Nah. Heir of Inaba. Oh no! Alvin! Alvin, what happened to? Oh, Salome is cool. Summer Persephone. Oh, she's cute. Raziel. Stun the target, weaken nearby enemies to subsequent lightning attacks. Empowers critical strike potential and power of the nearby allies. Raziel is like made for Qatar players, actually. That's crazy. Queen of Hearts. Oh, she's kind of cool. Christmas Raphael. My goodness. Hestia. Oh, he's kind of cute. Good design. As you can see, the ratio between men and women is abhorrent in this game. She's kind of cool, Siren. Oh. Oder. I hardly know her. Here's Hestia. Aladdin? Oh, what the f- Aladdin? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Slowing down enemies in a straight line and weakening them against subsequent lightning attacks. Sustained injuries against the target and the surrounding enemies. Speeds up his allies and empowers the lightning. He is also like low-key really based for Qatar. That's crazy. But Aladdin fucking... What's going on? I feel like most anime games have that issue because waifus sell better. True. But like, it is still kind of crazy how like these designs are really cool, like a lot of them. And they're locked in this fucking game, right? Like fucking Aura Kingdom. Like, what do you mean? Gaia's Key of Gaia. Like, what do you mean this is in Aura Kingdom? Like, what do you mean? Oh my god, you can make them bigger? Holy shit. Like, what do you mean? Fucking Aura Kingdom! That's crazy! That's crazy! What does Animus do? Decreasing the target's defense and weakening it against the subsequent flame attacks. Stuns, speeds up, and increases flame damage. Like, what? These eidolons are crazy! Good god. The aura farming, it's in the name. Well, we have a lot of vouchers. Let's go back to the first tier one. What should I get? But do I need more keys for you? I don't think so. Yeah, I just need fragments. I can get it later. Look at Ramses throwing it back. I think I'll get Muse just because I do really like her. Ramses absolutely shredding. What does Demeter do? Weakening against attacks, slowing it down, weakening its offensive power and defensive potential, restoring vitality and granting a protective barrier. And this is already Gaia Voucher too, okay. I think I'll take Verdandi. She's cool. And I like her. Second key. Which one was I kind of looking at? Dude, Ramses! Ramses is ballin'. Calm down, sir. Oh, he's... Good god. It's getting worse. What are these? Okay, these are three keys. Even I don't sleep. Critical strike potential. I'll take Bluebird just because I think she's pretty. Priorities. Did y'all have... No. Well, let's take Elizabeth, sure. Elizabeth Bathory, maybe is the reference. Then we have 3 threes. I'm kind of contemplating on just getting 2 Hades keys, but because I know that I can just farm them later, I might not do that. Hi Zen, good morning. Everinian! Hello, Everinian! Oh my god! I'm trying to find like somewhat like useful Nidhogg is just like a bit too good. Well, I'll take Schooled. Maybe one more. Actually, no. Don't take the Hades key. I know it's tempting. I know it's tempting, but don't take it. And then I'll take Muramasa. Then I have 2 4s. Two 4s. Yeah. Busted is really cool. It is really cool. I guess there's no yeah. There's no summer Alucard skin. No. At least in this store. I'm gonna have Busted because she sounds really cool and she looks really cool. Like, look at this shit. What? My god. Girl. Absolute girl boss. Christmas Muse, I do have her. New Year Succubus. What does she do? Lowering its guard. Rousing the party members to inflict additional attacks. Increases damage potential and dark skills proficiency. This is just cheating! This... New Year Succubus is crazy! My god. How am I supposed to pick anyone else? Okay, I have 3 5s. 3 5s. What is it, Ramses? Well, John, is this a live server with other people? Yep, it's the private server. AKTO. I'm gonna get this boy over here. He's cute. He's not that good. Genbu is kind of cool. What does she do? Weakening offensive. We are running out of options. Raziel is cool. I'll take her. Queen of Hearts is kind of cool as well, but she's already at ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛ voucher 6. We are running out. What about Salome? Salome! No, Summer Persephone, just because I like her. Steer, who is Daedalus? An enemy. Why are you asking? Hestia is cool. She belongs in the 6 category. Critical strikes. Oh, weakens critical strikes aimed at her allies. Ugh. Siren is kind of cool. Regen. Trigger. Well, I'm obligated to get the one singular male eidolon. I have too many vouchers. Clearly, this is insanity. I'll get the Queen of Hearts. She's cool. I'm not too big on Raphael. I don't like the baby models. Hestia is cool. I'll get her. Stira, do it fast. Poor Ramses will get tired. Male Eidolon a Honkai Star Rail reference. Or chance. Elizabeth is cool. I'll have her. How many more keys do I have? Oh my, like, how many more vouchers? Okay, two 7 vouchers. Okay, we can do it, guys. Okay, so I have 2 of these. I kind of really want to get the Aladdin one. Like, that's crazy. Oh no, I need to have an 8. Never mind. Me went. John, please. John, please, you're breaking it back too hard. No, all of the eidolons here are these like small creatures. Well, she's kind of cute, I suppose. If I can't get Aladdin. Okay, did I finally run out of... Yeah, because you need the 8 ones for these. Okay. My god, I finally ran out of vouchers. Let's go. My name is gonna just... It's never gonna leave the top row of scrolling text. Oh my god. Steerinomi. I can't believe it's 6:30 AM. John is balling. What? Eidolon collection reward. Oh my god, thank you. I barely collected anything. I just bought them all with vouchers. More keys. More. I must have more. I'm keeping my eye out on the world chat in case somebody is like, what the fuck? Same person obtaining 1,000,000 eidolons. John is there just to enjoy. He will rush to enemy level 1 and Steer Nomi has to tank it all. Enemy level 1? I mean, John could take it, right? John is level 29. He's higher level than I am. Oh, you're saying no. Come on. Also, you can actually write these. Babies! John is actually a pro player in Ark. Yeah, I know, right? Oh shit. No! We truly a bot. I love how the fucking card is— No! No! Making a huge spectacle summoning all of these bitches on the card. Is this Snow Angel person trying to get on board? I think she is. Oh no! Snow Angel! No! Snow Angel! You can do it! You have to jump! Snow Angel! Snow Angel! No! Snow Angel! No! Snow Angel, no! Snow Angel is not ready to ball with us. She was too weak. I have to show Pandora. She's so cute. No, wait, Pandora has a crush on Dante, yeah. I have to show the alt because it's crazy. It's so funny. How many players in game right now? I don't know. I don't think I can see it from anywhere. Idol collection reward, thank you. 10 seconds until I can show the alt. 8 billion players. There we go. No, wait! No, do I have to be in battle? Fuck. No! Well, we have to go test it out. Was it from... Actually, no. Yes. I think we can go from here to the military hall, and this way it's... This way is closer to the teleporter. Why is Pandora more cute than playable characters? Because she is! Hold on, I'll show the alt. It's so cool. I'll go to Crescent Hill. Oi, oi, oi. 6:35. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Because you spent money to get her. In the original game, yes. Mostly, yes. Oh. Oh, Ramses. Oh. Pandora. Be careful when you are working with Ramses. They might drag you down. Oh my god, Ramses. You got fucking wrecked by Pandora. That's crazy. Absolutely. Fucking roasted. Okay. Oh my god, Bird Brain, so talented! Okay. No, I need to wait for 20 seconds for the fucking alt. Damn it. Damn, I lost you. I'm at the gate with the bird brains. I'll wait for John to get here so he can see the alt from his perspective as well. Oh my god, there's seagulls! Oh yeah, maybe I should have said that I went to went to Crescent Hill. See, there's Ramses. He has Eidolon Resonance level 1. And Pandora is so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Go! Where the John at? Where did he go? Oh! Oh, you're over there. Hold on. I'll come over there. I'll meet you halfway. Yeah, I was at the town. It's okay. I'll come to you. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here's the alt. She's too fuck, I'm too efficient. No. There we go. Yeah, she has like... she puts like a Dante portrait on my face so that she can experience dancing with Dante. Instead of me. Oh, you have Sigrun already! Hell yeah! Then I have to show... Where is she again? Good God. Persephone, yeah. This is my queen. She's so cute. She's like one of those like 7th grade ᴍᴜ괅ɪᴛ disease people. She's a toonie. I have 2 versions of your health bar on my screen. Oh. What do you mean? Here's the Persephone alt. No, the stupid fucking rock! No! No! Blocked. Blockage. Okay, but trust. She's cool, so. You see, she does like a snap and then she goes into the ground. All cool and shit. Kind of curious about Busted, actually. Little kitten? Oh my god, girl. Is there PvP in this game? Yes. There is. Like traditional PvP, like you can challenge others to PvP against you. And there's also like PvP modes. Like the arena. there's like guild, well, Battlefield is like guild stuff, but there's oh no. Well. Shiromi, thanks for the advice. Good God. I have to say what this is. Huge Goto! Challenging Daedalus to PvP. He was notorious for wanting to PvP all the time. It got very bothersome. Especially like, oh my god, she's so cool. Especially when you had a class that nobody else played, such as Qatar, and he really wanted to test out his shit on Qatars because we could survive the best. So we were just like glorified striking, what are those? Striking puppets that you hit. But yeah, honestly... Oh my god, Dante, save me. Never mind. It's your shit, lazy bastard. Oh, shit. But yeah, honestly, I feel like it's almost 7 AM and I feel like I should probably go to bed. I'm glad that you guys were out here to experience the Aura Kingdom journey. Again, if anything here makes you want to play this game, play the private server version. Don't go to Impact. Play this one, and also don't take it too seriously. The story is good. The story is good. I promise. I promise. I promise. The story is good. If you want to experience the story, I recommend trying the game out. But for like any sort of like gameplay purposes, don't bother. Like if you only care about the gameplay aspects of a game, don't bother. But this game has like so many like pretty areas and so many like there's a lot of world building. Who is this Sigrun with you? Sigrun is John's Eidolon. Hold on, I'll hide Dante. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, she's John's Eidolon. We will be skipping the story. God damn it! But I really mean it. This game is, even though it's shitty, it is still kinda near to my heart. And I hate to say it, but I might actually continue playing. Oh, just to experience the story again. Just to experience the story. I have to make it to Canditon Marsh. I have to make it to Vulture's Vale. I have to make it to my favorite locations. I have to go to Oblitus Wood. I have to see it again. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I'm so bad at making outros, but yeah. Thanks guys for joining. Sorry about the completely surprise stream. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes I just come out here and show you some bullshit. And you all just have to adjust. And probably next week, actually, I'm gonna do like actual streams, like probably like Look Outside and Kazan again. I've been kind of busy because I edited the previous episode, and I also I'm editing like the next episode already, and I'm over halfway done with that, which is crazy to me. So the next episode might be actually out in a week or so if I keep this shit up. I'll probably be able to finish editing today after I wake up. Where is the boss battle? There's many dungeons. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Sorry about the lack of streams, but I've been editing and that's important to me as well. So I'll see you in the streams next week. Oh my god, Ramses. Okay, fine. Last one. Last one without eidolons. Yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. Anyway, no, John. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Join the Discord if you're not a part of the Discord already, and good morning. It's almost 7 a.m. Bye bye.